Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, backseat gamers. All right, where's my buttons? There we go. Hello. Welcome on in. My hair's in braids today because I have no desire to deal with anything. My makeup is as much makeup as I could tolerate putting on while Magpie was still streaming. What else? I'm wearing the same outfit as Monday. If this tells you anything about like where I'm at, but we're gonna try today. We're trying our best. I feel like my lights are too bright right now. I feel like I'm overexposed as fuck. We're gonna go with this. It's called efficiency. No, literally, I was like, what things am I willing to deal with today, and then what things am I not? And I was like, you know what? I have 0 spoons to decide an outfit, fully spend time on my makeup, or deal with my hair. And so now we're here. Thank you. Also, the back of my head is none of anybody's business. I don't know what the braids look like behind my head because I did them framed here. I don't think it's split down the middle in the back, so we went with where my hair wanted to sit today. Oh my god, so I've been wearing a mood ring that I got when I first like got into like crystals and shit. Right? And it's old and it's fake for sure. Like fake metal or whatever, like not good metal. Dude, it's turning my fingers so green every time I wear it, and I've just been like, you know what, this is a feature. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the lurk. Hello, hello. But like, and it's not like my hand's dirty because I wash my hands, it just stains my hands until I like really scrub them in the shower. But like, or like with like makeup remover, but like my finger's literally green from this fucking ring, and we're just owning it. It's just it's a part of me wearing the ring. It's a feature right now. I'm emotionally attached to this ring. I found it when I was moving, and I forgot that I even had it, so. Oh, hello, Amaz. Hey, sweetie pie. Oh yeah, just directly in front of everything for me to see anything. Thank you. That's exactly where I wanted you to go. Yeah. Can I watch Let Me Do Anything right now? No? Okay, sounds good. I was gonna turn on my heart rate monitor, but I guess not. I guess my watch isn't okay with being awake right now. I just took it off the charger. So, the plan is where you guys saw that I got last stream is as far as I still am. Which is a part of the problem. Spooter has been an absolute sweetheart and has been checking in with me on, you know, if I'm keeping on track like I want to, and they've been really kind about it. And I'm not on track at all, but so if you're not in Lisa's Discord, I talked about it a little bit at different points, and then in like Lisa's stream last night, I'm in a massive flare. It's like I was supposed to have PT today and I canceled. So, because I was like, either, like, am I doing better today than I was the past 48 hours? Yes, which is the only reason why I'm willing to try to work on stuff again. I'm gonna take it slow, though. I have protein and everything. I'm going to, you know, but, like, yeah, ideally, I would love to get all of my stickers, bookmarks, magnetic bookmarks, packaging, and shirts done today, because that should have been done last week. Is that gonna happen? Abso-fucking-lutely not. If anything, we're gonna get the stickers done. Which I know is not a lot, but it's like, I'm just gonna... We know what my to-do list is. I'm just gonna chip away at it and get as far as I can with how I feel, is the approach I'm going to have, instead of, like, literally, like, it all needs to be done today, because it's not gonna happen. But anywhooser, I was like, it's either I'm gonna go to PT and then potentially continue this flare and or make it worse and then still not be able to function, Or I cancel PT, take yesterday off, which I did, of just like I laid in bed literally the entire day. I never got out of bed, besides like to use the bathroom and grab water. And then work a little bit today. So that was a decision that was made. I'm holding my arm out because my cat's trying to eat my cricket mat. Can you not? Your mom was talking. Stop doing shit when I'm speaking, ma'am. Hello. Hi, sweetie. I want you guys to see when drinks like this sweat, Jade loves licking them. It's like her favorite. It's like her enrichment time, and I want you guys to see her do it, but like, I don't know. I don't know if you can. Hold on. Hold on. Turn around. They don't want to see your butt. Come back. Come here. Oh, damn, she's gonna do it. She's thinking about it. She was definitely thinking about it. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Lisa. The hydrate is reminding me to actually open this fucking thing. Thank you for coming. Hello. Oh, I didn't shake this. This might be a risk. I opened it already. Now I'm gonna try to shake it. I don't think I shook it last time I drank one either. You're supposed to shake these. At least a little. Damn, there was 30 grams of protein in this? Fuck yeah. Lisa, there's 200% vitamin B12. We have B12 in spirit right now. Of your daily value. Yeah, there's fucking 30 in this. I didn't realize that. So it says boosted with 21 vitamins and minerals. I thought, and I just saw the 21 and was like, yeah, there's enough protein in here. Pop off. Dude, Jade loves anything cold. Actually, because I'm assuming it's Ian, because we were talking about your work things in Magpie stream. During your guys' stream yesterday, Alex brought me food, and he brought me an iced tea lemonade that I had on my dresser, and I put it on the corner of my dresser, right? It's Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. I mean, this still pertains to both of y'all, but so I put it like up on my dresser, right? And then was laying in bed. You really do. I would love that, but also if that's too many spoons, I get that, and if you forget, I also get that. And so I'm laying in bed. My cat, Jade, was like, put her back feet all the way over here and then became incredibly long to reach her little face to my dresser to lick the drink that I had. She made herself be like this big, and she's not that big of a cat. Like, she's a decent sized cat. Like, especially for a girl cat, she's pretty big. But like, I didn't know she could get this long. No, literally was Elastigirl. And there was no reason for that because she could have walked right up to it because we use our dressers as our nightstands. So the bed is centered on the wall and then there's a dresser and a dresser. So she could have like stood on like the pillows at the top of the bed to get to the drink. She had no reason to be Elastigirl. Yeah, she just full stretched to drink my drink. Well, to lick my drink. He wasn't drinking the drink. I would not give her tea. I just went to scroll on my mouse to read my iPad. Oh, jeez. Things trying to be productive. I'm so hyped for body double time too. Oh my god, Lisa, I opened my drink and didn't drink it. You're not wrong. But yeah, so we're trying to get through a flare and be productive. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Letting y'all know. I don't know what my spoons are gonna be like. I'm sorry if I'm more grumpy today. We're trying our best. Like, I'm not gonna get too far into things because, like, that's not what stream is for. However, I will just, like, blanket statement, just be like, my mental health this week's kind of rough. Like, I am on the struggle bus this week. I've missed therapy 3 weeks in a row, and I think that's part of the problem. All on accident, by the way. This was not, like, her fault or my fault. Like, it all just, like, dude, nothing was working. So, like, Lisa, I love you. But, like, so I missed, this is how this went, okay? I missed the first session. I think actually I missed 2 weeks of therapy, but we rescheduled in 1 week, and so I've missed 3 sessions, right? Dude, this week, I think it's because I had such a good weekend for my birthday and then didn't rest properly after that and pretended like I was cosplaying a healthy person for 3 days, I think is why this hit me this bad. I should have just taken 2 days off at the beginning of the week, and I would have been fine. That's not what I did. But we're learning. Oh, she's back. The mama is back. So, first therapy session that I missed, was because I forgot that I had it, which happens. That does happen. That's why I sleep with my phone on Do Not Disturb, but my therapist is one of the phone numbers I can get through because I have no issue with her waking me. If she wakes me for therapy, I'm on lock. Like, that's fine. Like, that I'll wake up and do therapy because we thank God for phone sessions, right? My phone fell off the bed and was under the bed. Hi, Cowboy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So, now my cat's licking my keyboard. Oh, now she has the drink. Okay, she just missed. Just licking the drink in front of me. So my phone was under my bed. Didn't hear her call me. Didn't hear anything. Like, my mom had called me. Alex had texted me. I know you guys think I'm crazy for this, but the council Discord, I do have notifications on for almost all of the chats. I know. But that's, like, y'all are my people. So, when I wake up in the morning, my notification bar is completely full. I didn't wake up for any of that. My Do Not Disturb, by the way, is set to turn off at 8 a.m. So, yeah, my mute at night, too. So, I didn't get up until 10. So 2 hours of my phone going off under the bed, didn't wake up. No reaction. I don't even know what actually woke me up. Something woke me up, but whatever. And I'm a light sleeper. I'm a very, very light sleeper. So that should have been red flag number 1 that a flare was coming on. Because, and I think this was before my birthday when I oopsed with this, right? So then we rescheduled to, I believe, Thursday of last week. And then I was up until like 4 in the morning just for God knows what. I do have insomnia, so, you know, and I do get pain insomnia and everything else. So I was just up. So I texted her and I was like, dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to wake up at 10. Like, I know myself right now. I'm not going to make it. It's not going to happen. She's like, no, I understand. I'd rather you get rest. Whatever. Right? So then fast forward to this week, fucking yesterday. So she originally had scheduled me for Friday at 10, with today at 10, but I was supposed to have PT at 10. So I texted her and I was like, hey, girlfriend, it's not going to work. And she's like, no problem. I moved you to Thursday. So I took that as you moved me to Thursday at 10 because it was Friday at 10. So you scooting me over, right, would mean the same time. So I was like, okay, cool. Moved it over in my calendar. Fucking set. Day before therapy, so Wednesday, she texts me. She's like, hey, I'm just making sure you know that we moved to Thursday. And I was like, yeah, no, I got you. We're good. Good for Thursday. I didn't read her whole text because in my noggin, it was going to be Thursday at 10. So I just read Thursday, was like, yeah. She wrote at 8. It was absolutely at 8. So I slept through therapy again. And she was so nice about it. And I was like, dude, I'm in a flare. I don't know what my freaking problem is. I'm so sorry. Like, I know that I've made you miss now 3 opportunities to do a session. And, like, obviously this is her fucking job. So I'm like, if I need to pay, I totally understand. Because this is 3 in a row now. Where, like, last second cancellations, you know? Or no-shows. And she was like, no, because I've been seeing this therapist, by the way, since me and Alex got married. Because I see her through TRICARE. So... which us getting married is what got me TRICARE. Anyway, so since 2022, I've been seeing her. In July, it'll be 3 years that I've been seeing this therapist. I've never missed sessions, ever. Like, yes, I've texted her maybe 2-3 days ahead and was like, hey, this is what's going on. I need to move it or something like that. I've never done this. So I think that's why she's being so sweet about it, but I feel so bad. So that's been this week and the past 2 weeks. So, and now it's like, girl, we're going to have to do like 3 sessions in a week because I have so much. Good and bad. Mostly good. But like, I have so much to tell her. So, yeah, kind of chaotic as fuck. But it's fine. We're getting there. We're gonna come out on the other side of this flare, and I'm gonna be super happy that I got everything done, and I'm still doing things. And I'm trying to be positive about it. Remind me that I said that. We ball. At the end of the day, fuck it, we ball, you know? If you see me fidgeting with my braids this whole stream, it's because my hair is really short. This is the shortest I've cut my hair since like 4th grade, I think. And so the braids are going out and I don't know what to do because normally when I braid my hair, it sits here. And that's why I'm like pulling it down. You're so sweet, thank you. Literally fucking we ball. Fuck it, we fucking ball, dude. You guys are so sweet. I'm realizing I didn't read anything that's in this fucking protein shake. Fuck it, we ball. You know, we're gonna fake it till we make it. Just a we. In a healthy way. I'm not gonna do what I did this weekend where I pretended to be healthy, because that's not that's how we got here. I love that, like, I'm a huge, like, advocate for people with chronic illness, and, like, I still consistently do everything that I tell people not to do, and I think that that's also really funny. Is my camera not in focus? Is it in focus, or is my eyes just blurry? I feel like my camera's not in focus. Tell me if it's not in focus. I think it's making it unhealthy for the next 3 weeks. No, exactly. Well, you're moving. Dude. Yeah, what is happening? Okay, so I'm not crazy. There we go. My scenes, my like meld, because I don't use OBS, I use meld, is over here right now because I need both monitors, and that's why I'm not catching things as well. So I do apologize. And then you guys are on my iPad so that it doesn't freak out my fucking computer because it did last time. Who would I say not what I do? No, exactly. Oh, but anyway, when I was moving, Lisa, when I was moving back from Illinois to here, dude, I was pretending to be a healthy person. Which is also probably why I crashed and burned so hard after everything was over. But, like, that's the only way. Like, obviously, electrolytes, take your meds, all that good stuff. Take breaks when you can find time for them. Like, I literally was sitting on my couch while the movers were wrapping up my couch. You know what I mean? Like, fucking make it work. But you kind of do just have to autopilot. I'm moving and we just found out. We're moving about a week sooner than I expected. Wait, is this like a week sooner from the week sooner? Or is this what I already knew? Because holy shit, if it's sooner, when you guys were originally expecting so much later. Welcome back, Jade, again. Is this gonna be a theme today? And just gonna keep coming back? I'm gonna keep coming back. What's up, mamas? What? I think she just likes doing laps. As I found out an hour ago, we're gonna be moving like May 5th now. Holy shit, skis. So many hugs. Oh my god. If you need, while Cody's at work, I mean, or when Cody's home, whatever you need. If you need to fucking call me to just yap while you pack, or whatever you need, or whatever makes you comfortable, I'm here, dude. Cause fuck. I love that this isn't a military move, but, like, I also know that your fucking family is military, and this is just, like, your PCSing. Because the timeline is literally acting like a PCS fucking move. I feel like your parents are also treating it like it's a military move. Sorry. And I was like, yeah, well, I ate, but then I was hungry and had to focus. Dude, you're so good, cowboy. They are, and it's stressful, dude. Alex's approach to military moves, which, backseat gamers, Alex is in the army, so a lot of the context of, like, all of my shit is from a military lens. I'm not a dependa, I promise. I'm not gonna be like, you have to address him as our rank. Fuck that shit. I don't fit in with the wives very well. Anyway, just for context, I promise I'm not gross. Also, yes, he's in the military. I keep going to say we are not. No, I keep saying that, wanting to say we live by base. He's in the military, Captain Alex. Oh god. But we are not the gross type of, like, incredibly right-wing, nasty, icky, no. Which is the other reason why we don't fit in with everybody. So, just to give that disclaimer, this is a fucking safe space still. Oh, yeah, not the gross kind. No, exactly. We hate the yucky ones. We do not support the yucky ones. But when Alex literally was trying so hard to get it so that I wasn't packing, because he knew that I was going to be incredibly stressed while packing, but he knew that I also wanted complete control of the move, right? And so And like I got into it, not like literally got into it with him, but I was like, dude, you're fucking kidding. He tried to tell me that when the military hires movers, because by the way, people will say military movers, they're just normal moving companies that are contracted by the military. So like the military doesn't have its own movers, just for context. I misunderstood this as well. He was like, yeah, when we have military movers, they pack everything. You don't get to pack anything. And I was like, what do you mean you don't get to pack anything? Like, you're telling me that I can't even, like, wrap up glass things. And he was like, well, yeah, you can do that. Like, you could tell his little, like, you know when your parents tell you that it's illegal to leave the lights on in the car? To try to get you just to not do that because it's annoying? You could see. Imagine just shirtless military man. Dude, I fucking wish. That would have been so funny. No. It was actually two incredibly sweet guys that just got their citizenship here that are me and Alex's age. Like, I swear to God, they were like 24 and 25. They were so sweet, and it was just two dudes trying to move everything, and I felt so bad because, like, I read, I have books, I'm an artist, art supplies are heavy and take up a lot of space. We lived on the second floor, you know? Like, I felt so bad for them. Like, Alex actually helped them load the truck. Because it was just two dudes in a truck. Which, there is a company called Two Men in a Truck, but it wasn't that one. They were Midwest movers, but they were incredibly sweet. But, yeah, so Alex tried so hard to create a story that would convince me not to pack myself, because he knew, especially with my health, that was the stupidest idea I could have had. And then I just picked my way through his lie, and I was like, you're fucking wrong. I get to pack my shit, and I packed my shit. Like, he tried so hard because he knew that, like, I wouldn't take no for an answer because, hi, I'm autistic. Don't touch my stuff, you know? I need it done a certain way. Which I feel bad for mod chat because you guys had to see my crash out when the movers brought everything in and things went nowhere near plan. Yeah, I appreciate the little white lies that are trying to just help me through something. Like, that doesn't upset me because it's with good intentions, you know what I mean? But I'm also too smart for a lot of them. He's gotten me a couple times, though, I will say, but yeah, I needed my stuff packed exactly in the way that I wanted to unpack it, and then our plan was to have a his dad has like a 5x8 trailer. The unpacking would be hell, right? So every move that I've done with my husband so far has been absolute hell. And this is like not his fault. It's just how it's gone. They've always been super short notice. When I moved out here, out to North Carolina from Illinois, I was moving out of my mom's house. I packed everything myself. Well, we rented a U-Haul. I think we rented a 5x8. We rented the smaller one. The way that I packed, things weren't gonna fit, but I packed in categories. And so there were containers that had space. So him and his dad repacked all of my shit. Also, this is when I met his dad. His dad drove the 16 hours from North Carolina to where I was at in Illinois to move me before me and Alex got married. Which, like, what a guy. First of all, I love his dad. Omar is an amazing man. But my first impression of him was, he's moving my stuff. He's touching my stuff, you know? Like, yeah, this family just, like, took me in immediately, which I love this family so much. But, you know, so that was hell, right? That was chaotic as fuck. I also, he's touching my stuff. I'm trying to say it like, the Bob's Burgers episode, what's her fucking name? Louise? We're like, Mom, what are you doing with my stuff? Yeah, Louise, I love her. That's me. That was me. And then her mom's just like, when Louise is introducing all of her stuffed animals, and her mom's like, I'm just gonna call them all Hello Kitty. I love Bob's Burgers so much. But yeah, so that was the first move. It was fucking hell. It was awful. And then, like, again, like, it probably wasn't bad in retrospect, but, like, I'm autistic. So, like, that was dysregulating as fuck for me. And then, also then doing a 16-hour drive with his dad that I had never met until this moment was really awkward. And then Jade peed in the car. So, also, I felt really bad because I just met him and Jade peed in his truck. So that was cool. That was Jade's first road trip too. It was a mess. And then second move, because I moved back to Illinois when Alex got stationed in Korea. I moved in Illinois, back in Illinois for 6 months. That one wasn't bad. The only issue is that they kept moving our moving date. So we moved ourselves. We didn't use military movers for that move. We rented a U-Haul, did the same thing. We just rented the next size up. The chaoses of that one is that a gigantic, and I mean gigantic, like feet of snow, negative temperatures, blizzard fucking hit Illinois and the entire path that we had to drive. Because to drive from North Carolina to Illinois, you have two different ways you can go. The easiest way for us is to go north right away instead of like to the left and then north. So you drive through like the Virginias and then Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. That's the way that we go. All of that got snow. All of it, except North Carolina. So it was like the second you hit outside of North Carolina, you were in snow. So that's not great with a U-Haul. And then the military didn't let him clear and fucked up his orders and shit. So it got pushed an entire week, which then meant that I had one less week with him in Illinois to help me unpack and go get furniture, because we were going to go to IKEA and get furniture and stuff. We made it work, but so I didn't finish unpacking. So I got there in February, like in January. He left February 6th for Korea. I didn't finish unpacking until the end of May. And then I had my medical episode at the end of June and moved back to North Carolina in July. All my stuff staying at the apartment because we needed military movers at that point. And so then I didn't have my belongings until March of this year. It was a mess. This, like, 2024 was a fucking mess with how timelines went. Like, I just wish we could have just scrapped that whole year. And then that we also got stuck paying rent for the apartment that entire time because we were gonna, like, his dad was gonna get a U-Haul and go get my shit if I was able to break my lease, and I wasn't. They only would take Alex's orders. So we were like, cool, once Korea gives the orders back to Bragg, because that's what we were trying to get, we'll break it with our orders, with the Military Act, right? Yeah, we didn't have his orders until maybe like 3 weeks before he flew home. And then they messed him up where we then extra didn't have his orders properly, and while he was flying home, his orders were messed up. The day he was supposed to fly home, he got told that his orders got changed, and they scooted the date way to the left where he was supposed to have reported to Bragg already. You guys got a lot of this timeline in mod chat in bits and pieces, but this is like the big picture of how it went. It was fucking hell. Dude. Yeah, no, things are done until we find out where they're putting us next, which he re-enlists soon. And then we'll hopefully find out what the fuck's happening. I hope they're, in theory, going to keep us here. Because this is like common knowledge. I'm allowed to say these things. I wouldn't say them if I couldn't. Alex is in the 618th right now at Fort Bragg, which is a support company for the 82nd. Which the 82nd is like the poster child of Fort Bragg. Like, if you hear anything about Fort Bragg, it's usually about the 82nd. The 82nd Airborne. So, they're the biggest company on base as well. Anywhoser, they're just deciding to merge 618th into the 82nd since it's already an airborne company and it supports the 82nd anyway. So, Alex will be going from 618th to the 82nd. In the middle of May-ish. So, that might fuck with shit. In a way of, like, he might get randomly really busy or deploy. I fucking hope not. Or, like, anything that sends him to something because the timelines change. Like, he might get sent to JRTC at a different month than he normally does or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. Which JRTC is, like, mini war simulator. Where they go to, like, I think Louisiana. And then they pretend to do what they would do if they were deployed. So, Alex gets to push dirt and jump out of a plane. It's pretty cool. It's not my favorite because for 2 weeks of it, we can't talk. But, you know. But then he went to Korea for a year, so I feel like I can fucking handle anything now. Also, anytime that he's been to JRTC, I didn't have my license yet or anything. So it'll be different this time around because I can still take care of myself. Before I had to rely on everybody else. So it'll be easier. Yeah. Pushing dirt do sound fun. If you ask Alex what he does for a living, he won't tell you what his actual MOS is. He will just say that he pushes dirt and jumps out of planes. And I think it's so funny because it's like not... He repairs airfields. So, like, in a deployment setting, he would be dropped in if an airfield was blown up that needs to be used, because then he's going to drop in and he's going to fix it so that it can be used again. That's his job. That's not what his job was in Korea, though. In Korea, he was route clearance and like looking for bombs and shit. However, he never got to actually do that. So, because you're only in Korea for his tour was only for a year, so he never got sent anywhere to do anything. But he's trained in it now. He knows how to do it. That's in his tool belt. He do purge dirt and jump out plane. Yes. Which, by the way, he had a jump this week. And it was the most chaotic jump he's ever been on. And oh my god. I didn't say anything on here because I didn't want to, like, put the bad juju into the air. Also, hi, I have OCD. That doesn't work for my brain. I've had a gut feeling since he told me that he had this jump for the past 2 weeks that it was going to go bad. I just had this gut feeling that, like, everything is going to go wrong with this jump, and I don't know what to do with this feeling, and I don't know if it's just me being weird or if it's intuition. It was intuition this time. Usually it's not. Everything went wrong. They got them up in the air, and they did a thing called race tracking. When you race track, it means that winds are too high or too fast or whatever. They're going to go around in a circle in hopes that when they come back to the spot they were going to drop them, it's better conditions. I hate when intuition is right, especially with fucking military shit. Fuck that, right? They racetracked multiple times. When you're racetracking in the plane, you were about to be, like, they were about to open the door and let people jump out, right? So you're standing when they're racetracking. So if you've ever been on a plane, imagine standing to go to the bathroom, like to walk to the bathroom on the plane, and you hit turbulence. It's that the whole time they're racetracking. So, like, 3 people threw up. Alex was fine. Alex was okay with that. But 3 people threw up. They racetracked, they racetracked, they racetracked. Also, racetracking takes about 20 minutes each circle. So, this was an hour or so of them racetracking. They were like, scratch it, we can't do the jump. They landed, and then they were like, actually, we're gonna wait an hour out here and see if the conditions are better, and if they are, we'll go back up. Well, conditions were better, they went back up. About to let them go again, jump masters call that it's gonna racetrack. So they racetracked one more time, and then they were able to go. You would think this was the only problem. It wasn't. So this was a foreign jump, which means that, in this context, it means that another group of, like, military people came to the United States to do a jump with the United States. This time, the foreign jump was with Canada. So a Canadian airborne unit came here and was jumping with Alex's airborne unit, which is really cool. And then you get, like, special jump wings for doing a foreign jump. So he has jump wings that have, like, Canada's the little symbol for Canada on it and stuff. They're really cool. And it gets to go on his dress blues, or his dress greens. He wears greens now. You know. Jade, can you not eat plastic? Hold on. Jade is plastic. Hey! Hey! She just 3D printer plastic. Thanks, babe. So... they're screamingly trying to take it away. Yes, I get yelled at every time. So, because it was a foreign jump, the other countries have different standards for how they do the jumps than here. Everybody does things a little bit differently, right? Well, Alex had, and they go over it, like, they try to compare notes and be like, no, we do it this way, blah, 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 like, for safety, of course. But that doesn't mean that they're gonna execute all of that information when they were just given all of that. So, in the actual plane, they have a thing called your static line, and that's what connects you to the plane before you jump out of the plane. Also, I understand a lot of this because I helped him study for Jump Master. So that's the only reason I can info dump about this. I don't think any of the other wives understand the shit that I do. It's because I helped him study. I wrote his note cards. So they have the static line, right? Which is really important. It keeps you attached to the plane until you don't want to be attached to the plane anymore, right? When you are about to jump out, so the static lines are all on, like, a big string that lets them slide as you're jumping out, right? Because they're all, like, single file walking out of the plane, right? when it's your turn, you are holding the static line in a certain way, and you pass it to the jump master on the plane, which is the guy like making sure everything goes according to plan. Which Alex is a jump master. He just wasn't it for this jump. There's only 2 per jump. And you pass it to them, and then they disconnect you, and you jump, right? Well, in Canada, they hold it exactly flipped to the U.S. So, like, for example, in the U.S., they hold it at the bottom, and the jump master grabs the top. Well, in Canada, it's flipped. So the guy in front of Alex was a Canadian jumper, was holding it kind of in the middle because he didn't know which one they were going to do. He dropped it. They hit turbulence and he dropped it. That can go really bad because it either is going to wrap around the jumper, or if they don't get control of it after that jumper jumps out, it's going to wrap around Alex. And that's how you lose a limb. Anyway, last second, so Alex slid his hand down, or switched hands, and was gonna grab it for him to try to pass it to the jump master. Last second, the guy got control of it, of his own static line. Because when he was leaning back trying to catch it, he was pushing it farther from himself. So last second, he gained control, got to the jump master. Alex did like a couple counts to make sure, like counting in his head to give space to make sure that jump master had it, because usually stuff can still go wrong even when they gain control. Everything was fine. Alex jumped out, that jumper jumped out, everybody was safe, right? This isn't it! This isn't it! Then, so, he's jumping, he's got his parachute out, you know, he's falling, doing his rate of descent and all that shit, right? Where when you compare the rate of descent, you're looking at all the other jumpers, and you're trying to decide if you're falling faster than everybody else, then you need to pull your reserve, whatever. He's explained this to me. It's also on the note cards. Again, I understood a little. I've also watched him jump. So once I like read the note cards and then watched him jump, I connected dots. So then he's like, okay, cool, doing everything right. Like the wind wasn't too bad. It was worse than it was supposed to be, but it wasn't too bad. Whatever. He got a grip on everything. Whatever. He was descending at the right rate. Everything's good. And you're supposed to keep looking around to make sure that like, okay, there's a jumper ahead of me. There's a jumper behind me. Nobody's above me. Nobody's below me, right? Well, he's like, yeah, I'm good. Starts preparing for, he's gonna land on the ground. And then all of a sudden he hears above him, hey, Sergeant, above you. And a fucking dude's above him. So, that's not necessarily dangerous for Alex. That's dangerous for the guy above him. Because Alex's parachute is taking all the air. A guy above him's not going to get the air because Alex's chute has it. So that guy's very high risk of his chute closing and then bouncing off of Alex's chute. So, no, for real, me too, cowboy, me too. So, anyway, that guy, then right as like Alex was trying to get his chute to let him turn a little bit to get out of the guy's way, because they're not jumping with the steerable ones, so but there's still some stuff you can do. You can manipulate it a little bit. And right when Alex was trying to do that, a wind gust changed direction and pulled the guy away from Alex. So then it was good. Then they were fine. So Alex is like, sick, crisis averted. And then he looks down and he's over a guy that had already landed. And then luckily, kind of like same thing, the wind changed and then scooted Alex over. He didn't land on top of the guy. But that has happened before. I've been at a jump where somebody landed on top of somebody else. And the only thing that happened is Alex, when you're landing, you're not supposed to reach your feet to come in contact with the ground. You don't reach for the ground's going to come in contact with you. So you can get hurt if you kind of like, like when you're sitting in a chair that's too high for you and you're like trying to reach the ground and you can't. If you do that, you're landing on your feet then. That's so bad for your fucking knees. He accidentally did that. So he didn't get like hurt, but like that's also why I was busy as fuck the day that he got home from the jump because he had a migraine and then like he was sore as fuck from landing like that. He didn't get hurt. Like no like literal like a medic tending to him injury. Yeah, rip his knees. Also, a fun fact that I learned, which is already happening to Alex, is that jump, like if you are airborne, you get shorter. Like the height that you join the military and the height that you retire at, you will be usually like 1 to 2 inches shorter. And Alex is already shorter than when he joined because of the impact over and over. And I know that's fucking crazy. Yeah, he's literally like a short king becoming shorter. And I think he said one guy got hurt, but is still okay. But otherwise, nobody else on that jump got hurt, which is insane. For all the conditions and the wind being that bad and like everything that happened, I am so shocked that only one dude got hurt. And even then, he still was like, okay. Like, he didn't get flagged. He doesn't, like, he can still go to work kind of thing. So he's still, like, in comparison to everything else, he's okay. But I was like, what the fuck? And this is what I had that gut feeling about. Like, at least Alex, like, you know, came home to tell the tale, but what the fuck? For everything that went wrong, that's insane. No, I know, right? So, that was great. Also, I'm doing the same thing I did last stream, by the way. I'm trying to get at least halfway through before I start moving around. So that my pots doesn't get mad. This is the first thing I'm consuming today, so. I promise I'm not procrastinating. But I thought that was wild. Thanks. Literally, I stood up to go to the bathroom before stream, and I was like, ooh, my body does not want to be vertical right now. But I'm already starting to not feel like that now that I'm like, I'm almost halfway through this. Every time I look at this, it says, I'm like noticing more words of what's in here. What's up, Mama? You want to tell a story? I need to get some food in me, so it might BRB for a second, and it might not. That's so real. I hope you are able to find a food that's not too many spoons to make happen. That's been my issue this week, is I bought so much stuff to actually cook. I had a whole plan to, like, cook for myself this week. No. Not happening. Like, my pots has been letting me know when I'm hungry, because, like, I'm assuming my blood sugar is low, but I haven't actually felt proper hunger this entire week. If that makes sense. Like, no, like, growling tummy or anything. What are you doing? Just rubbing her face on the springs of my mic. Oh. I have a burger left over from last night, so I do have a thing to warm up if I do end up getting hungry during stream. Yeah, when I'm in pain flares, I just, like, it's like my body is only capable of one sensation at a time, and that's the sensation I'm feeling, so I have no idea when I have to pee or when I need to eat or when I'm thirsty. It's so weird. It's like my autism can literally just do one at a time. Which is also, like, I'm not gonna lie, and this is, like, embarrassing to me, but, like, it is what it is. My biggest autism, like, autistic meltdown trigger is being hungry. No, exactly. But, like, I can be totally okay, like, coping with everything going wrong, and then the second I am also hungry, I'm done. I'm having a meltdown, I'm sobbing, I just, like, cannot. And then that's usually when Alex has to be like, okay, we're gonna go pick you up some food. We're gonna fix this, because once you fix that, you might not want to jump, you know? Because I'll be like, oh my god, like, everything's falling apart, and my life is horrible, and everything's going wrong, and he was like, and he'll just be like, I'm gonna say this with the most love, and if you get mad at me, I understand, but I think you're just hungry. Yeah, that's what my therapist thinks it is. Is that I'm just not feeling it until I'm, like, past. Captain Alex is a legend. He really is. Literally, that was him last night, too, because I was fucking struggling. I was like, hey, I haven't been able to move today, and all I've eaten is a yogurt. And he was like, okay, I'll pick up food. Like, no, exactly. It's so real. No, or like, so, I have PMDD, which is, oh my god, it's like premenstrual dysphoric disorder, some shit. Basically, I have intense, like, horrible depression when I'm PMSing. It's not your normal, like, mood swings. It's like I literally feel like life's not worth living. Like, it's scary, and it's because of the hormone drop, right? And I know that Alex is right, but in the moment, I cannot accept this as an answer of when I'm telling him how I'm feeling. He's like, I know it's because your period's coming. And it's not because, like, him being like, oh, it's because you're a woman. These are woman things. No, it's literally because my period's coming. I have PMDD. But that too, like, and then once my period starts is when that feeling will stop. And then it's like the fog just left. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And it's crazy because this happens every month, every single month. And my body is not capable. Like, I've been getting my period since I was 14. I'm 22. And I've had PMDD the whole time. So this happens every single month. And I still am unable to recognize it in the moment. It's insane how that works. But I'm also like, I'm on SSRIs now. They help a lot with the PMDD. It's not anywhere near to the extreme that it was when I first started my period. And then us also working to stop my periods, it does happen less often and less severely. But like, y'all know that my stuff got messed up and I've had my period every 2 weeks for some fucking reason for the past 6 weeks. I don't know what's wrong. My PMDD's been off the charts. Like, it's been acting like I'm not medicated, and I don't know what the problem is. Which is also why I'm just giving myself grace where anytime that I'm upset right now, it's like, it's probably that. Like, because it's happening so often right now, I'm able to recognize it. But when you know, it's 4 weeks in between, I'm not catching it. Because then it's like I got used to feeling normal, so what happened, you know? I'm trying so hard. It's just like a lot of things at once, you know? Oh, I'm wearing shorts today. The cuts from Jade are getting almost better. Oh, shit. Did I tell y'all? I know I told you guys about Jade accidentally just, like, ripping my leg to shreds. I caused it. But did I tell you guys what happened with the Band-Aid that I used? Yeah, I'm being forced to be like, hey, girlfriend, this is the difference because it's rapidly happening. So, yeah, so the Band-Aids that I had didn't fit. I had 2 small ones, and it's 4 individual, like, it was all 4 of her back feets, right? And they're each cut's like this long. So Band-Aids didn't fit. So I can use Band-Aid brand, the flexible ones. For some reason, the adhesive is not strong enough where I can get away with it for about 2 days before I start reacting to it versus any other Band-Aid is an immediate reaction, right? Because I have an adhesive allergy. Well, I went to go buy the bigger ones of that line, of the big square ones. And they were stupidly expensive. And they had the Walmart brand right next to it, the Equate brand. And I was like, and it says like modeling after Band-Aid brand flex, whatever. So I was like, cool, they probably use the same adhesive then. No. So I put it on Thursday night. I put it on my leg, I think. Because I wanted to cover the cuts for birthday weekend because I was wearing all short things and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to, like, I don't know. Annoying. Too many things to get on the cuts on my legs, whatever. And then I went to take the Band-Aid off to shower on Monday morning. And it literally, the cuts were so irritated. They looked worse than before I put the Band-Aid on. And then I had just a red square outlining them. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? And then I had to scrub it to get the adhesive off because it was staying, too. It stayed, like, when I took the Band-Aid off, the adhesive stayed on my leg, not the Band-Aid. Dude, so they're fine now. That's why I was like, oh, shit, they're calm. They're healing great, and the square's gone. I just haven't looked at my leg in a minute. So that's cool. But I was like, no fucking way. I tried to do the right thing, and I actually just made everything worse. And now I have 6 more of those Band-Aids, and I can't use them, so... But Alex can. Alex doesn't have the allergy that I do, so. And you know him, he gets hurt all the time. He do be getting boo-boos. Jade, you're trying to eat everything, but you have food. You have everything you can want. There's no reason. No reason. Can I hold you? Are you gonna cut me in the same spot? If I hold you? Probably. This is how I got cut last time. Come here. Come hither. Let me hold you. Let me do it. She's not gonna let me. True, they will not be going to waste. Haha. got you. Do you like I should just get so close to my face? What? Ow, that's my neck. Ma'am. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. We argue. It's so funny. You're fine. You're fine. Goober. I'm so happy you got to see her. No, back to... Stop it. Just straight back to the garbage can trying to eat plastic out of it. Can we not, ma'am? Please. My sticker paper is sticking out the top of it and she likes chewing on paper. She just hole punches it. She's not eating it. Ma'am. Oh my god, how long have we been chewing on this? This may have been going for a minute. She's so sassy. Wait, Lisa, do the emote of her eating a receipt. If you have that one. I don't know if you have that one. I don't know what tier that one's in. Can you see? I don't know if you can see those holes. Yeah! She just went back to the garbage can for more when I'm holding the thing she was chewing on. Now see, that receipt, she ate the corner. That wasn't even just hole punching it, she ate the corner. I didn't know that she had it, and then I just found her with it. Dude, she does crave the paper. Me and Alex joke all the time that we don't need a stapler, we just need her little teeths. I just dropped something behind the garbage can. It's fine. Okay, besties, I think it's time, now that I've yapped for an hour, I feel like a person. I've been reborn. Let's get some shit going, shall we? If I can find buttons. Okay. I think I'm gonna have you guys watch the main monitor. Do we want to do main monitor, or do we want to do... I don't know what I want to have you guys do, actually. Hold on. Also, where did the... I made a set of stickers, and I don't know where I put them. But a set got done yesterday. Or not yesterday, whatever day. I don't even know where those stickers went. Oh, I found them! Never mind. Never mind! Hold on, actually, we're gonna go back to just chatting for a second so I can show you guys the stickers. That's more fun. So... we have this one. He's a little lava lamp. And then they're a little more saturated than my camera's showing them, by the way. I don't know why it's doing them so desaturated. My camera is just not doing it. We have this one. And then this seems to be a fan favorite. My little plant guy. I love him. Also, all these are hand-drawn. And made in-house, in my house. We don't do AI art around here, so. Then we got this one. This one's my personal favorite. I love her. Then we have this one. This one's in my phone. I have this one in my phone case. Good luck, cowboy. And then we have little mushroom. Slay. And then this is another fan favorite. People really love little snaky guy. And then this is and then this is our lady. This is our mushroom lady. The council helped design her. She has hip dips. She does not have a thigh gap. You know. A little more body inclusive representation that's not everywhere, you know. So that's this collection right now. So we're gonna print a bunch of these, and then I also have bookmarks to print. I have magnetic bookmarks to print. These will also eventually be jewelry and stitch markers, which, by the way, I need to go find that package. It came, nobody in this house has given it to me. I told Alex it came, and he didn't bring it to me, and then I didn't see it in the house when I went in there to pee. But I remember little jump rings come today to make stitch markers, so. But, let me show things. I have to find my mouse. Hold on. Where is it living? Which monitor is it on? Okay. So this is one sticker sheet. And then this is the other ones. This will be printed a lot more efficiently, I promise. When I actually sit and make them in whole sheets, you'll see. And then magnetic bookmark sheet 1 and sheet 2. So there's also a sun design that I don't have as a sticker, but she's in other stuff. The rest of these are stickers. And then, because I have a skateboard that I painted. And then these are standard bookmarks. This one is not as a sticker or anything, but this is the design on the shirts that I do. And then these are the other bookmarks. I know it doesn't show them to you very well because they're like not full color. Well, I could go in here. But like, they look like this. They're more colorful than they're showing on shit. And then these will be dangly earrings and charms for the stitch markers. And then these are the magnetic bookmarks. And then these are the stickers you guys were looking at. And then these will be stud earrings. That's as far as I got. So all the files exist. Oh god. This is when I was taking product photos for a different collection. I didn't mean to click that far back. Okay. We also have packaging. Ooh, I can show you. I show you. What's up, Mama? I show you. Me saying it like that is a running joke with me and my husband. There's a little boy that we babysit, and that's how he says it. He's really cute. Okay, so I have them in a sketchbook. So when I'm actually vending, I have these sitting open on my table so that you can see how they work. Some of these are old designs when I was vending at a dispensary, so keep that in mind. This is the original Keep Growing. It looked like this. So I print them open, or you're seeing it like this as the print file. This side has magnets, and then it's folded right here. And you just grab like a couple pages of your book, wherever you're at, and then it magnets over. And then it's so, when it's in your book, it's not gonna fall out. Some people don't like that it, like, yeah, kind of makes it a little wide, so I still offer normal bookmarks too, if that's more your style, but yeah. And then they are laminated on the front, so like this ink's not gonna get on anything. Aren't they cool? This is not like an original, concept. There's a lot of people that I love and adore that make them. These are my other ones that I was selling. So this one is getting restocked. This one I will still carry. This one in a different color. And then the, this one. And then this one we changed, but so I'm in the state of North Carolina right now, and recreational and medicinal gardening, you know, is not legal here. So the events that I vend at don't allow pictures of that, but I was in Illinois when I made these, so in Illinois that's legal. Yeah, I think they're super dope. I feel like it would be beneficial to show you my website. Welcome, Nintendo. Let's go on my little link tree for a second. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm finally at a point where this muscle is not killing me and I can crack my back again. I'm gonna immediately say this, but I feel annoyed today. You're fine. So this is my link tree. And if you go down to the small business tab, I do have an official website that shows more of my things, my stuff and my things. So these are my standard bookmarks, which this is one that I'm restocking. This is a skateboard that I have for sale right now. I do sell these little bags too. This sticker will be clearanced out, this version. I will be selling any of like the plant versions of my stickers on my Etsy on there because they're fine with it. They have no issue with that. Clearanced out, and then once they're gone, they're gone. So this sticker does still exist right now. These are the magnetic bookmarks, which I think right now the only one in stock is this one. And then this is like my little about tab. Yeah, cute I am. Also, I had to like prop my phone up onto somebody else's display to take these pictures. Yeah, it was awkward. I did this event alone, so. Dang, my hair was fucking long in comparison to now. Now it's up here. Anyway. Thank you. It's a little hippy dippy. Oh, I got a water snacks. Shadow my rollator. Oh my god, slay. But yeah, as you can see, I did a lot of that kind of design for this event. This was for the grand opening of a dispensary, that's why. And then I'm redoing my signs because my handwriting, as you can see, is incredibly illegible. And this is me trying. This is just how my handwriting is. I'm redoing these with vinyl, like removable vinyl, and I'm putting it on there so that it's consistently legible. And then I have an events tab. So if you are in the Fayetteville, North Carolina area, Fort Bragg area, I will be vending at these markets. There's a bunch of different dates, all until November of this year. So, if you want to go. They're all on Sundays except one day. One of them is in the middle of a week. This one. Thank you. Yeah, because like they're chalkboard signs, and I loved that I could keep changing my prices on them, but then my handwriting is not good. Not good. My table is so cute. I look so tiny in this picture, and I think it's so funny, but... And then one of my friends recorded my table and put like a fun, funky filter on it, and I thought it was so cool. She put it on her Facebook like this, and I was like, can you actually send me that so I can put it on my website? She's like, fuck yeah. Oh my god, please. My dream is to vend at GalaxyCon in Raleigh, which is like an anime convention type thing. That's my fucking dream, is to vend in Raleigh at something like that. So, if you don't want to make it all the way down here, Raleigh is closer to where you guys are at. And then these are some other skateboards and paintings that I've done. This skateboard was for my husband for his birthday. This is what started my business, by the way, is when I painted this. This one I actually sold. I have this painting. I want to put more of my stuff on the past works thing, but I haven't yet. It takes a lot of time, and I just haven't had the spoons, but yeah. And then when you click shop on my website, it takes you to my Etsy. So, and then you can scroll through and buy whatever. Stop looking at my cart, God. Okay. Oh, this is the skateboard that inspired those one stickers, by the way. That's like this bookmark. Or not stickers, this bookmark and this one. Though the urge to actually make it be this background color is so strong, but I don't know why I switched it. I think it was for ink reasons. Oh my god. That'd be so fun. Oh, and this is another skateboard that I'm selling right now. That has all the little guys. I wish I would have taken better pictures, but these pictures were taken when I lived in an apartment, and so I didn't have access to just like go outside and take pictures. Because I prefer doing them like this. Thank you for coming! I prefer taking them in front of this tree. Which actually, fun fact, the tree that is the background of of this one, these two. This tree's not here anymore. We still have a lot of trees in our backyard, don't get me wrong, but this tree is not here anymore. But, like, it's the perfect thing to lean the skateboards onto, so. This little bush is still here. I do still use it. Right now, that bush actually has flowers on it, and it's really pretty. Anywho, that's my stuff. That's what we're working on right now, is that kind of stuff. The new collection, the new permanent line, but that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna... So we have two options right now. I could do a test run of each type of product just to make sure that they all are working. Or I can do stickers and then. I kind of want to test them all. Because then I know that they work and then I can just start producing. Otherwise I might crash out again later if they don't all work. So we know the stickers work and that they're the right colors. The right saturation that I want. Oh, dang it, I forgot to say this when Matthew was here. No, exactly, then I can lock it. I was gonna say when Matthew was here is that all my stickers are easy peel. They have these little tabs to help you peel them. So that, you're not sitting there picking at them forever. I wanted to say that when he was here and I forgot. So then we're gonna start with this one, which means I need to put cardstock in the thing. Yes, Jade? What's up? You're having feelings. I can hear the feelings. That being easy peel was like a freaking godsend, I'm not gonna lie. And we get to use the laminator again. Actually, yeah, then I'm gonna switch the camera to chat with small cam. Oh, camera's working right away. No way. Sorry, me doing this was to see that if my hand was actually moving or if it was frozen. I'm not just like caressing my fucking laminator, that's weird. It was normally I have to unplug the camera and replug it in for it to work. Laminator, my beloved. No, exactly, it's so frustrating. Should we put some of these stickers on there? These were the test stickers, so these I keep. Should we sticker bomb my laminator? Sadly, though, our pretty lady is not going to go on the laminator, because then if I record anything with the laminator in it, it's going to get demonetized, but we can sticker bomb it a little bit. Like that? Is that cute? That layout? I don't want to put too many. Let's do it. Oh, I can show. Oh, I can show the easy peel happen. Ta-da! What a sleigh. Isn't it so freaking satisfying? I think eventually I'm just gonna make a TikTok of me just easy peeling a bunch of stickers. That actually centered still. I'll go here. That's fine. Also, Alex's mom was so cute. So, when you use the pull tab, obviously then my logo is disconnected from the sticker. She then took the logo off and put it back with the sticker on her water bottle. And I thought that that was adorable. Also, my stickers are repositionable to an extent. Like, yeah, once you sit and do this, you're gonna have a hard time moving it. But they are decently forgiving. They are done with vinyl instead of, like, paper, sticker paper. So, like, they're not just gonna immediately tear, but, like, it is still thin vinyl, so it can flex around a surface, so you still have to be careful. But technically, if you place it somewhere that you didn't want it to go, you have a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah. I'm gonna do what Sabrina did. I placed it bad. Hold on. I think it's so funny. Oh god, I have to try to place this one. Oh god, Jade's back. Oh, that was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Ma'am, I'm working. Yeah, that's cute. So, I say that they should be hand washed if you put them on a water bottle. Personally, for the longest longevity of your sticker, I think hand washing is the best bet. However, I have made stickers for my sister that have gone through the dishwasher and they are still in her water bottle and still going. So, do with that information what you will. I'm always going to say hand wash, but top rack, you could potentially get away with. Honestly, if you want to test it and make sure that it works, take my logo piece and stick it on your water bottle and top rack it and see how it does. Just to make sure. You know how you like spot test like a cleaner? But this is so cute. Meeting Amma. You're still in the way, my love. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna start with some magnetic bookmarks, which means I need cardstock and then also laminate. And I need my light grip mat. I am a dishwasher girly, but I don't wash it that often. Fair. I'm not really a dishwasher girly anymore. I was at my mom's, but Alex's dishwasher, like his parents' dishwasher. Oh my god, I would love that so much. Also, if it kills them, please let me know because I will absolutely send you replacements. Because you're testing that for me. But, their dishwasher will just turn on if it's closed. It's messed up. It's hardwired into the house. It's not plugged into a wall. It's hardwired into the house. And that's, like, weirdly common in North Carolina. So when you do that, it'll just turn on when you close it. So they use it as a drying rack and never shut it. Yeah. And then my apartment had a dishwasher, and I never had enough dishes. Luckily, I never had enough dishes to use it. Like, I never had enough to fill it, and then I didn't want to waste water by running it, so I just never ran it. But that's because it was me living alone. And I mostly use paper plates, so. For accessibility. Okay, I'm gonna move that over there. I'm gonna go grab the materials that I need. And we'll go from there. What's up, Mama? You're still making funny sounds. Can I turn my pulse thing on now? There we go. There we go. Okay. Ugh. What was I about to say? No, real. See, and that's the thing is, like, I wasn't really, like, cooking. So I didn't do that very often. Yeah, okay. Is this the right? No, it's not gonna do that. Hiya, Mom. Okay, so we're prototyping a little bit here. Just a wee. I'm so irritated with my watch not updating anymore, unless I have shit. Like, I have to keep the watch face turned on or pulse light won't update. Real. We're prototyping a little bit. So, when I made these prototype ones, I laminated this side. This side was bare. There was no lamination here. And the magnets stick really well, right? Like, I can't get this off. I then made ones where I wanted them to be, like, a lot more, like, hardy. I laminated both sides. Well, then the glue was sitting on top of the laminate. I could pop all the magnets off. So we're trying glossy photo paper, printing on the matte side, laminating the matte side, gluing these onto the glossy side, and seeing, because it's not literal laminate and ink can sink in, that glue can still sink in, and see if it's just as durable as these. If not, we're just gonna make them like these, but I would prefer for it to be a little bit more. So, we're gonna try that. But also that paper is technically not meant to be printed on the backside, and I'm literally gonna print on the backside by choice, so we'll see. We might make it mad. Okay, so I'm hitting send design, send. It's set to the printer. We're gonna hit send to printer. We're gonna hit properties, portrait, presentation paper matte high. More options, custom color, we're not mirroring. Adobe RGB, yep, it kept all my settings from before. Okay, and we printed. And then we're gonna have to laminate it before we cut it, and then I need the cutting mat, and I didn't grab the cutting mat. Hold on. We also have a new cutting mat. Yeah, Mahari's not too bad today so far. She's honestly slaying. And then these are my magnets. This is my glue. Jade, Can we not do this right now? You're driving me bananas. Literally bananas. Bananas right now. You are. You're driving me bananas. And just be honest. I hope you can hear her yelling at me. You're driving me bananas. Yeah. It's too much. It's too much. You're driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy. Let me pick you up. Let me hold you. Psst, 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 psst. You won't hold her. I keep reaching to pick her up and then she gets mad. I'm sitting crisscross on my chair right now because you're gonna bite my feet. Welcome back. I hope your meeting was okay. I think that's what you said you went to do, right? You had a meeting? You had a business meeting? Jade really wants to eat the cord from my microphone. That's stressing me out. The printer is taking 12 years. Also, I learned a cool thing about this printer that I didn't know that it did. If you put a piece of paper in it crooked, it'll back the paper out and straighten it out and then pull it back through. Why don't all printers do that? Slay. No, literally, like, my printer was so smart. And this is the cheapest printer I've ever bought, too. For it having more features than any other one that I've had. It's the Epson EcoTank 2800, by the way. We love her. And she does an ink guzzle. My other one was an ink guzzler. I lost so much money on the collection that I did at the dispensary. I didn't even make all my money back in ink. Because it cost me $250 just for ink. Because I went through 3 whole packs of ink. The Epson EcoTank 2800. Ouch. She just bit me in the leg. See? She's being a problem. Jay, do you have food? You do. She only is like this when she's hungry, but she's not just going to her bowl. I fed her before stream so that she didn't do this. Man. Now she got the swishy tail. Air jail. You're in air jail. Ma'am. You're doing too much today. You're doing too much today. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah? What's your problem today? What is your problem today? She's so mad. Hey! She's just hungry, but she has food. Her feet on my arm were like this. She was like full grippers. Go eat. Come on. Come here. Look. Ooh, besties, I don't know if this plan's gonna work. I have no idea. I don't know if this plan's gonna work. It is very, like, you can see each dot per inch kind of situation. It looks good for y'all, but oh yeah, and I made, like, the tattoo on her blurry. This was a good thought. I don't think it's gonna work though. Also, this cardstock is fucking thin. I'm just noticing. This is really thin. Hi! Do we have Matthew or Ian? Who do we have right now? Who's back? This feels Ian. This feels Ian not knowing that we had Matthew earlier. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna cut these. I didn't realize how fucking thin this paper is. I don't know if I want to use this for anything. Huh. Cause like, hold on. Let me grab my normal cardstock so I can compare this for y'all. So, also I'm in your walls. No! That's terrible. Be safe. So like, this is the photo paper. It's very floppy. This is my normal cardstock. I don't know if you can tell the difference actually with the flop test, but like, this is double the thickness. And I didn't catch that. This is thick. Can you guys hear when I'm doing the floppy sounds? Is that fun for y'all? Do you guys also watch that guy on TikTok that does the floppy with like the big signs? You love the floppy sound. The Rones, not the macaroni and sneeze. I'm getting out of the walls. Bye. I love how many people I make laugh with that. Okay, so we're gonna use my normal cardstock. We're gonna abandon this vision for now. Now I do own photo paper though, so if you guys want, send me cute posters that I can print in my house. Y'all want to see? I got a frame for the Chase Petra tour poster. I didn't show you guys the tour poster because I was scared that Jade was gonna chew on it, so I didn't have it out during Monday stream. Y'all want to see? It's fucking cute. I didn't hang it up yet, so it's accessible to me still. Oh yeah, we sticker bombed the laminator while some people were gone. Very lightly sticker bombed. We sticker confettied, just a little sprinkle, if you will. It's so cute. Like, this is such a sleigh. I don't know where to put it, actually. Hold on. This way? This way. Like, it's also really reflective. I do apologize. But, like, it's so cute. It looks so fancy being in a frame. I love her. I'm thinking on printing, making like a little collage. So I have a little mirror. I'll show you the mirror. I'm gonna make a little mini wall collage with this, my little mirror, and then I'm thinking printing some of the pictures from the concert. Excuse me. So like, you know, like these together kind of thing on the wall, and then like fun little this way, and then like fun little picture from the tour above this mirror or something, or I might turn it this way and do something, but make like a little collage. I feel like that'd be fun. Do they totally go together? No, but I think once the tour pictures are with it, it will. That's my vision right now. anything was he gifted us? I think so too. And then I'm gonna get frames with the same black, whatever. Also, these frames are plastic. There's no glass in them. I prefer that over glass frames because of how often we move. And I think that's cool. Okay. I'm going to reprint with this cardstock. And we shall go from there. Meow. Hi, Mama. Send to printer. I think we're gonna switch to listening to Chase Petra. We've listened to Small Crush for a while. I think it'll be so cute. I don't know where to put... I don't have enough space to set things when I'm working, and it's driving me nuts. It's very overwhelming. I feel like I didn't blend my contour enough. For some reason, my camera is not picking up all of my makeup, and it's making it look like there's just a line. And this is completely blended in person. And I'm really confused. Because this is not a line. And I'm wearing, like, blush all the way up. Part of it's the shadow on my hair, but, like, I don't know. And then I'm wearing pink highlighter, and you guys can't even see that it's pink. Because I'm wearing... Yes, my makeup's still in a Ulta bag. I'm wearing this. It's pink. You guys don't even know. This is so fun. And then I'm wearing this shade from my Mob palette, M158, as my eyeshadow and my blush. I just put it all over my face. The camera is being homophobic. It doesn't want me to slay. Oh shit, I was gonna change the music. I knew I was gonna do something. Chase Petra, Chase Petra, Chase Petra. Okay. We switch. Now that I've mentioned it, I feel like it's necessary. I'm also, again, wearing my Chase Petra shirt. That's now covered in jade from picking her up. When Jade's mad, she's like a porcupine and just like, foof. Oh, delivered Amazon order. I just went to use my mouse on my iPad again. Okay, I can't see chat for 2 seconds because I decided to open this on here for some reason. Oh, it's Alex's shit. What about my shit? What's this filament? What about mine? I have stuff. Track package. Oh, it's gonna make me log in. That's too many steps. Oh. Hold on. Going on Amazon on my phone. If it's the stuff for the stuff in the things, the stitch markers, I want to yap about it. On the way, maybe late, you hoe. It's coming UPS, and it's in Charlotte. Matthew literally said one of my stickers, Chantel would love it. I think that's fun. I think this is the one that Matthew said. Possible delay in delivery in Charlotte, North Carolina. You ho. Why is UPS delivering jump rings? Why are we using the whole UPS truck to deliver something that's gonna be this big? It's gonna be a bag of jump rings. Like for making jewelry. That are the tiny ones. Chantel. I've heard both. Oh my god, Slay. Oh, wait, are you coming? Oh, you ho. There's so many hoes happening. I was gonna say you whore, and then it came out weird. I ordered a fucking tarot deck, and it was supposed to come today, and it hasn't even shipped yet. What is happening with Amazon right now? Also, I was gonna make a joke in Magpie's chat. Magpie? I cannot talk. Oh my god. I was gonna make it a joke in Magpie's chat where it got mad at somebody saying, like, old lady or whatever. And I was gonna say it's because Jeff Bezos is an old lady and he doesn't want to be called that in chat. But, I decided not to. Well, you know what? Now that's how I feel. I'm excited to see your tech. Dude, it's gonna be so cute. I got this one. Can you see my phone? Can we see my phone? It's too bright. Hold on. Hold on. I got this one. There we go. I'm so excited. So, this is gonna be, I think I was saying this, I don't remember if Lisa was here when I was saying it. Lisa inspired me, and I'm giving all of the credit to Lisa. I know that other people do this too, but I'm giving all the credit to Lisa because it's around the same time as Lisa. Yes. So, we're gonna be doing two things. We're gonna do, every time I stream, once this comes, I'm gonna be pulling a card at the beginning of stream. It'll be our cute little just chatting, like our little, like, question of the day, if you will, like Matthew and Ian do. Instead, we're just doing a poll, and it's for the vibe. It's just a general read, right? This is also gonna help me continue to learn reading tarot, so I'm pretty excited about it. But then, my thought is people who subscribe, I will drop everything I'm doing and do a single poll reading. I feel like that would be fucking fun. That's my vision right now. And then Spooter was saying that it would be cute for raiders that, because I started making these little crystal bracelets again. I'm getting back into that. It would be fun for raiders to get to pick a crystal bead, and then every month for my raids, I make a little bracelet out of the raid. Like, the raid people pick a color. I don't want to do a card pull for raiders because I feel that that can be overwhelming for people that want to raid and run, and I don't want them to feel stuck. So, I think raiders should be quick but still special, and then subs, you're subbing because you're here all the time. You know what I mean? But I feel like it'd be fun. Slay. But all of the credit to Lisa because Lisa is doing the cutest little crochet cat ever for subs, and I love it. And you should sub to Lisa and pick a color for the cat. I cannot wait for my sub to renew on the 15th. Because we're adding another purple row. We might use all of Lisa's purple on this one cat. Oh my god, I love! Slay. Does she live with y'all too or no? No, I'm just getting nosy. But she's gonna, right? No, I'm kidding. But that's next steps, right? Yes. Way better. Okay, y'all need to see the difference between printing it on the rate paper. That's so fucking cute. Maybe one day. That would be so wholesome. Okay, so... Oh shit, I just wiggled my whole desk. I apologize if that was, like, jarring for everybody involved. Printing on the wrong paper. You see how, like, gray and weird this is? Hell yeah! Welcome in, Nathan! Like, here, look at it. Look at it next to this sticker, actually. Oh, shit. How, like, grayed out it made it. Versus on the right paper. Same print settings, by the way. Just a different paper. Do you see why this can get incredibly frustrating? Because you can think your printer fucking sucks and it's just the paper. Yeah, it's insane. Another connection. We're waiting Botanical Becca before. She's a good friend of mine from college. Cute! I'm loving these connections. We need like a whole breakdown family tree of all these streamers. I don't see it, but I trust you. You're so good, Nathan. As between all the people you know is so cute. Wait, so where does Toph come in? Or do you just know them through streaming? Toph? 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 Where did they come in? Because I feel like they come in somewhere. Okay, we're going to... I need to write something down. I need to write down that this is the exact paper that I use for these because this is vastly different. Matthew knows Toph from working for the New York gaming company, and they met at TikTok. Oh my god, that's so cute! No, can we please get a PowerPoint presentation of everybody that you know? That now we know. Westland Ave core stuff. Magnetic bookmarks. And then we're gonna write a little notesy right here that says print on pen and gear matte photo card stock. 110 lib. Bold and italicized. All of the emphasis is happening right here. Okay. I don't wanna forget this. Thank you. Okay, we need to laminate this bitch. Laminate this bitch. Okay. God, man, if I had a fucking rollator, me just rolling around like this would be so much easier. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was saying in a Magpie stream, but for anybody that wasn't in Magpie stream, I had a really lovely conversation with Alex about getting a rollator, and we are going to start taking the necessary steps to make that happen, and I'm really excited. Is laminator working well? It's definitely better than me hand laminating it. I still think there's room for improvement, but it's better, if that makes sense. Oh my god, Slay! I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud. Okay, this. Skizzies. What size is this cardstock? Oh, see, same shit, different day. It's the same size as my sticker paper. I didn't comprehend what I just held up, actually. Hold on, please hold. Half and then a full, okay. Same shit, different day. Okay. I feel like I need to make the standing desk be lower so I can actually pull it up to myself and use it while I'm sitting. There we go. Then I can fucking use it. Okay. Take a shot every time I say okay. Actually, please don't. You might not be okay after that, but me saying okay in the sentence. I fear I say it incredibly often. Okay. That's so dangerous. So my physical therapist, one of them, the one that I talk about the most on here, just because she's like the most neurodivergent between the two that I see. They're both neurodivergent, but one is like my same flavor of neurodivergent. She also says okay in between every step of anything. Like, she'll like explain something to me that we're gonna do, and then she'll be like, okay, so we're gonna, okay, and then like she does exactly what I'm doing. And we're both realizing it's because we struggle with transitions, and words like that allow us to transition easier. Like filler words. Like, I'm sorry, but getting fucking yelled at during speeches and stuff for saying is so stupid. Because like a lot of neurodivergent people do that. And I feel like that shouldn't matter. that shouldn't deem you less or more professional if you say or not. In my personal opinion, in my humble opinion. No, exactly. There we go, we got it. No, exactly. I will say though, one time in one of my TikToks, I did an counter and I said like 26 times, and I thought that was funny. Yeah. It's going doot doot doot. Lisa, you do go doot doot doot. I love your doot doots. Also, I've determined that I can turn this sideways in the laminator, and that makes me really happy because now I just keep going and doing all the sides. Also, I'm sorry if it's less satisfying than I'm putting my hand back here. It's just there's stuff against the wall, and the paper's gotten stuck on it a couple times. That's so real. I fear I was also one of the people that said like all the time. Oh. That was not placed in evenly, but you know what? We're committed. By the way, besties, at the Chase Petra concert, this little prologue that's happening, she did the prologue and then went into her speech about trans rights and gay rights and Palestine and all that stuff, and I thought that was a cool segue song into that. And I loved it. Whatever that makes me go back in college. Gay. That's funny. No, exactly. You can't say it too much if you're the one who invented the doot-doot-doot. Because if you invented the doot-doot-doot, then you're the one who gets to determine if it's too much. Also, I feel like an absolute ass. So, Alex's sister is currently not allowed to drive right now. Long story. She's the same age as me, by the way. Or we're a couple months apart. And so they called me last night and were like, hey, can you drive Michaela to work? And I was like, yeah. And then I didn't see, it was supposed to like rain, thunderstorm the entire day. And we had this conversation in Magpie stream of the reasons I'm not allowed to drive. So I texted her back and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry that I said yes to you. I didn't realize that was going to be the weather all day tomorrow. I actually can't drive because I'm already in an active flare. And I don't think it's going to let up by tomorrow. And she's like, oh my God, no, it's okay. I understand, blah, blah, blah. There has not been a drop of rain yet. It was supposed to be thunderstorming 2 hours ago. I can see blue sky and I feel like a dick because the reason that I couldn't drive her is because I can only drive her at Tacoma. We also, like, the family also has a Jeep Wrangler. I'm not comfortable driving it. It also doesn't have a backup camera or anything. Besides the point, I'm just not comfortable in it. It's had way too many issues and it freaks me out. And I've never driven it. So also driving somewhere I've never been, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to lie. And that normally was her vehicle, right? That she's not allowed to drive right now. No, literally, what the fuck? I feel so bad, Lisa. But so for me to drive her to work, then I would have needed the Tacoma today and Alex would have had to take the Jeep to work, which he hates doing. So he took the Tacoma. So the Jeep's here. It ended up nice enough out. I could have taken her to work, but I can't drive the Jeep. So I feel so bad. I mean, you also don't want to commit to driving there and then get stuck. No, absolutely. And in Fayetteville, they just pop up. Also, Fayetteville is a very large area. It takes up like 2 to 3 counties, technically. I'm technically not even in incorporated Fayetteville. Like, yes, my address says Fayetteville, but I'm not really even in it because it's bigger. So it can say that it's going to thunderstorm and it mean our side or it mean base's side. I'm sure I could text Alex right now and it'd be pouring over on base right now. We have nothing. And her job is kind of in between. So, like, I wouldn't know what I'm driving into. So, yeah. Like, there was no way for me to know, but I do feel bad because I could have totally taken her with how it is outside right now. Oh god, I peeled plastic. Jade just came running. I keep forgetting that you guys are near enough each other to be like, yeah, we have this weather. Excuse me. Are you gonna do the thing where you leave the adhesive on the mat? Or on the things? Yes. Hold on. We're gonna do a thing that I like to call making the mat not sticky anymore. Which sounds counterproductive. It's not. It's just when it's like really fresh, sometimes it'll put the glue on the first thing that I stick to it, and it's trying to do that. So we're gonna stick it to something else first. They totally don't live near each other, just in the same general 1/4 of the US. No, exactly. Oh my god, I love that it's not even putting the glue onto the thing like I wanted it to. But now it's putting the ink from this onto the mat. Oh, guys, it's pouring now. The sun's out. It's pouring. See, this is what I was fucking talking about. I will never give any more specifics, by the way, you guys, than, like, we clearly are in the same time zone. You know what I mean? But obviously, because of what Alex's job is, there's no way for me to avoid that I live by Fort Bragg. Because which he's already, like, voiced different things, and, like, he wears stuff that shows what company he's in. If you look it up, you're gonna know that we live by Bragg. You know what I mean? That's the only reason that it's, like, I can't avoid it. But I won't dox myself any further than Fayetteville, because Fayetteville's fucking huge. Like, good luck. Good luck trying to find where I'm at. I've had one singular, like, I hate being, like, one fan, because that feels really weird to me, and that feels parasocial and gross. But a person that followed me on TikTok because of my content, her husband got stationed out here, and she ran to me in Target, before Target was being stupid. She ran to me in Target, and we met, and it was really cute, and she gave me a hug, and it was a super positive interaction, but that only happened because both of our husbands were stationed here. You know? I don't want to accidentally dox anybody else. No, that's so fair. That is so fair. I have as much coffee as... Oh, cowboy. I'm sorry that you're tired. No, exactly. I think the most specific that I've ever gotten on your guys' location is like, yeah, that because I'm also on the East Coast that I can road trip to where you guys are. But that doesn't give much information because the East Coast is fucking huge. Like, that's Florida all the way up to, I don't even know what the states are up there. You know what I mean? I don't think this mat is gonna work with me. I think it's gonna be too sticky. So the Caesar light grip mat has individual glue dots versus the high-tack one. The glue dots are all together. And so even though that one's stickier, the individual dots don't get on things like this does. So I might actually have to put it on the other mat. Because this got on this. I might have to use the higher tack one. I hope that does okay. Hold on. We will figure this out. The light tack one only works on like laminated stuff. I'm just gonna very lightly set it on here. Oh no, it did the thing. This doesn't work either. Shit, it's stuck on here. We're gonna have to reprint the thing that I just laminated. I knew this was gonna happen and I still tried anyway. I don't know what fucking mat to put this on. They're both too sticky. I think I'm gonna have to put it on my old one and just tape it. This bitch is covered in glue. Jade, you can't eat this. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with my old mat and just washi tape them. Shit. Okay. Now we know. I should have tested that with the other shit though. Instead of a sheet that printed good. But it's fine, because I have another piece of paper sitting in there right now. This is why we're testing things. I do hate how much material gets wasted in the testing phases, though. That fucking sucks. How about if you're too smart to have anonymity. And not an anemone. Near Philadelphia, like Philly is already huge enough. No, that's so fair. And my full name is on my Instagram profile, which is what I use here. Yeah, that's fair. Anemone. Yeah, I can't really avoid, like, you guys knowing my maiden name either, because, like, when I first started doing YouTube, I literally just went by my name, and then if you look up anything that I've done, like, it's gonna pull up when I did newspaper in high school, which then is gonna tell you what high school I went to, which also then tells you generally what county I was in when I lived in Illinois. Like, there was no avoiding it. Like, me moving back to Illinois and telling people was such a fucking risk, because if you look up anything about me, you know what town I was in. There's no way anybody's gonna reliably spell it, at least, but it's on things. But it is there. I don't remember it either. I could tell you guys it, and you're not gonna be able to spell it. Unless you're Polish. It sounds very Polish because it is very Polish. Because he is a published author with an uncommon last name. There's no hiding there either. Oh my god. I'm so proud! Jade. Ma'am. This is too much. Also, my English teacher from high school is a published author now, and I have his book, which is really cool. That, I feel like, is way more common of a thing to occur. I mean, he's an English teacher. Now, Jade finally went to go eat, after all of that. Where do we get it? How do I get it? Where can I get it that gives him the most money? Tell me everything. We want, over in the Amethyst Baby channel, want to start a book club eventually when I get my life together a little bit more. Can his book be one of the book club books? That'd be so fun. No, what I'm hearing is we're reading this book in book club. It's gonna be the day you book for book club. I'm looking this up right now. Ooh. You can get it used on eBay. I don't know why, but that surprised me. It has so many reviews. Look at him go. 192 pages, speaking to my heart. This I can do. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god, his author picture though on Amazon pop off. It's beautiful. Literally stunning. I favorited it. Oh my god, cute. Yes, please ask. Because I know that Amazon, usually Amazon gives the least amount of money, or can, depending. So I would love to be sure. However, Amazon's charging the most for it. Which might mean that they did an actual revenue split how it should have been, but I don't mean to make chat about self. That is not self-promoting when he is a lovely member of the community, and so are you, and we want to support our freaking people. You guys are our friends, and we want to support y'all. That's so cute. Personally, in my channel, I have nothing against that kind of shit. Now, if it's a person that hops in here, has no connection to us whatsoever, and is just like only telling us about their random live stream that they do on TikTok for random people, no. But like, this vibe, absolutely. Oh, I almost just knocked it right back up. Okay, I think that printed. This is attempt like number 8 of me getting this to happen. I need to find on Amazon a 12 by 12 low tack mat that does not have individual glue dots. Because then it won't stick to things weird. And then I won't have this fucking problem. And apparently that's hard to find. Jade is the zoomies. No, exactly. Yes, he can post links in chat. I think I have it's a mod override where you guys can put links in chat. I cannot wait to look at his things. Okay, but like, genuine question, what does Matthew not do? I feel like he's doing all the cool shit. Ian, you are also doing cool things, but you know what I mean. Matthew is wearing so many fun hats, and I love. It's the theater major, isn't it? I feel like if you were a creative major in college, you can just do all of the things. Local bookstore is best. How do I find... How do how do I find a local bookstore that has it? Does this website say where? I don't know why me trying to ask that question was such a hard thing to spit out. Who's up for round 8 of trying to make one product? Ooh, true. Oops, I did the thing again. Hi, Magpie. How are you doing, sweetie? How are we feeling? How are the spoons? Fair. I feel like it's like intense overkill for me to run this multiple times through, but like I feel like it's so fun. I feel like once I'm bulk making, I'm not gonna feel the need to do that, or the want to do this. But we ball. I think your small ass town would also benefit from having his book. I could absolutely email Cumberland County Library and ask. Because Cumberland County's libraries, there's like 6. There's a bunch. Because like North Carolina has a Democratic governor, and like Fayetteville, Raleigh, and Charlotte vote blue usually, which is why we end up with one, because those are the most populated areas. However, there's still some fucking idiots, so you can always benefit. But like downtown hosts Pride and stuff, and Raleigh has one. I can't tell if it's the font or if it's off screen. Is it slightly off screen? I think it's the font. Oh, Lisa, that's so exciting. I will say that the font is like a little skinny. Has a little bit of skinny bits, so. I love that I put this mat away because I wasn't going to use it anymore, and now I need it. Annoying, but it's fine. Oh, and now the sun's out again. After it just poured. If it's not in the UK, Magpie, I'll mail you one. Oh god. I just hit buttons. Okay, sorry. God, I think I'm like so close to switching laminates, y'all. I'm getting so irritated by different things with this. Okay. But I also think it's because of the lighting that I'm in. I don't know. Also, Magpie saying, I'll have a nosy makes my heart so happy, and I don't know how to explain it. Can that please be a phrase that Americans say because it's so cute? Sorry if I keep running around. Several things are happening. Oh shit, I don't know what fucking setting to cut this on. Do I have that? Yeah. $465. Oh, I made it mad. Well then. Why aren't you reading? God, I can't wait for when we have our house and I have an actual craft room and all of these things are all next to each other and not across the house. Oh, slay. My least favorite part of making magnetic bookmarks is trying to get magnets that line up to each other. That strongly line up with each other is fucking hell. Like, I feel like I need to switch what magnets I use, but... Okay. Aw, good luck, Magpie. I'm running out of spoons. I'm running out of spoons and we have nothing accomplished yet. Oh, Lord. Did this stick weird anyway? Come on, don't do me like this. This mat's not even sticky for anything else, but these things are going to be stuck to it. I've made these before on this mat. That's a huge source of my confusion right now. Because I've made these before. On this exact mat. It didn't get stuck. However, the outline that it was attached to ripped, but that's fine. They're not like... They're ever so slightly sticky. I purchased a copy of the phone I could buy from the local store, but in the meantime, I put a copy on hold. Slay! Jade. Nuh-uh. We technically have a bookmark. Jesus Christ. These are still... I have opinions and I'm frustrated. I'm having big opinions, actually. So... I don't know if it's because the laminate's on cardstock now, but it looks so much worse on this than it does on the stickers. Like, stickers, yeah, if I hold it at a certain angle, you can see the laminate exists. Otherwise, it's smooth. Like, in most lighting, like, this looks smooth to you guys. These ones don't even look smooth in normal lighting. It almost makes them look like pixely once the laminate's on it. And I don't know why that's happening, because that didn't happen before. I'm using my same fucking material. That's why I'm so confused right now. It's still not a heat laminate. If it was a heat laminate, yeah. But, like, I'm so confused. So I bought 3 packs of this cardstock and 3 packs of Avery laminate when I was making all this for the dispensary. And I'm still on my same pack of Avery laminate. It's not like it's like a different pack, like I switched packs and it got worse or something weird. It's just like still... Maybe? I mean, I bought it in April of last year. This is bad. I have no idea. Even the spot that the wheel of, like, the roller of my cutting machine rolled over, even that's not pushing it all the way down like it normally does. I'm gonna fight, guys. I might start having to throw hands. I want to accomplish a product. I want something done. Yeah, maybe. But also, I have 3 fucking packs of this shit for it to not be working. I'm just getting really nervous because of, like, I have a deadline. Like, I need to have enough to fill a table by May 4th. And I'm using the exact same formula that I always do for all of my products for it to not be doing the same things, and I don't know why. Because, like, it just, I don't know. With the laminate doing what it's doing, it makes this look like a craft. It makes it look like, not that crafts are bad, but you know what I mean? Like, somebody can make this themselves. They have no reason to buy it from me. Because it's not high quality. Maybe? The only problem, Cowboy, and, like, that's a very valid, thought, and it's probably what's gonna happen, at least with this run, is that I'm doing that with everything. Because everything from last run, I can't keep selling in North Carolina. So I'm also doing that on my Etsy. I'm running at an intense loss right now. Because I spent, being super for real, I spent about 1K last year, and I only came home with 300. That's not profit. Like, and that's not even including me being in the hole from previous years. Like, if we're just looking at last year. Like, if we're looking at, like, I started vending last year, we're gonna pretend I started up last year. I'm still 700 in the hole. And that's not including anything that I bought this year. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's the side that I laminated? Because there's a smoother side and a rougher side, and I'm printing on the rougher side, so the smoother side's what's on the paper. Maybe that's the problem. Because I think I did it the reverse before. Huh. Lisa, you might be thunking. Also, what the fuck? This laminate is sold next to this cardstock. Those hoes. Everybody's a hoe today. I'll flip it. That does make sense to my brain. I was trying to do that so that the smoother side was against the person's book because I'm not laminating both sides anymore. But also, again, how I was saying this to Lisa before, the things that I was trying, nobody else in the industry of making these does. There's probably a reason for that. Everybody else's that I've felt, because I own a couple from other people, like my other friends that make them. And theirs aren't like mine. True. I just feel like industry standards, I want there to be where the part that you're grabbing when you're opening it to also be laminated. That's what my brain wants to happen, and I don't think that that's possible with the materials. Okay, we're gonna run it again. I'm gonna go flip the paper over in the printer, because right now it's flipped for the other way. We're gonna figure this out. Is like grabbing some old ones too. Gotta be a way to like cut out. And I forgot pizza. There probably is, and I don't know if I have the spoons. If I'm being so for real. Right. Okay, send to printer. Properties. Yep. Okay, that's printing. So grabbing some other ones from before to look at. Also, this is what was happening to the ones that I was double laminating. It's that the magnet's disconnecting. But I'm looking at laminated on ink. It's not... Oh my god, no, absolutely. You're so good, Lisa. That's just, the reason that I answered how I did is because that's something that I was genuinely thinking about. About doing. Like, that was, like, one of the solutions that, like, rattled around in my head. Yeah, they're not... It's not this bad normally. These are also printed on my other printer that has worse printing issues. Like, worse print quality, and they look better than how these ones came out. Which means the laminate's what's being weird. But why? We'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I'm trying to hold out faith, I'm just really burnt. This is the, hey guys, if I'm grumpy. The grumpy is here. Just a little bit. Thank you. 2.0 versions. That's such a normal thing to do. But because, like... Oh, my stream tried to die. Are we good? That's such a normal thing to do. Like, to have to do a 2.0 version. But, like... How do I word it? Small businesses have such large pressure than bigger corporations to be good the first time. Because a lot of people view small businesses as like, yeah, because it's handmade, it's automatically lower quality, which is not always the case. And so I'm scared to come out with anything that can have an issue. If that makes sense. Like, that's like my fear. Because even, like, because Etsy has drop shippers and shit now, and they allow that, and AI artists, and they allow that, people are even like, yeah, Etsy sellers, like, I don't order anything off of Etsy because I've just gotten screwed on there so many times. And it's like, that fucking sucks. That those assholes ruin the site for the rest of us, because there's a lot of people making genuinely great products on that website. And Etsy isn't automatically a scam, but a lot of people view it that way. I mean, people view eBay the same, but, you know. So I'm scared to do that to myself. If that makes sense. Is my chat updating? Testing a thing. Please hold. We're still live, right? Because on my end, it says my stream started over, but I think it's still live. Right? Okay. Did you hear my ramble or no? Oh, you're back now? It was gone that long? Oh, my chat wasn't updating. Oh my god, I have none of what you guys said. My last message that I saw was Cowboy saying BRB. My phone has the chat. My iPad just lost it. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. Oh no, it's me or dying. Oh, we're back. I'm having connection issues with the stream. It's stream. Back to normal effects. That's really no, that's one way says they see corporations as safety net. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. Yeah, on my end it showed that it only died for literal seconds, but then my chat wasn't working. I sent a message in my chat and it didn't even send for you guys. You guys can't see it. And like my stream didn't get it. What the fuck? That is so weird. Okay. Well, I think we're back. Now it's updating chat on my iPad. I don't know why it dipped. Or it blipped, or whatever. But okay. Using an iPad or something? That was wonky. Yeah, I'm on my iPad. Get down. Okay, besties, now we've printed on the smooth side. Yeah, it's not showing you guys chat. I don't fucking know what's happening, actually. Okay, that's still working. Chat. Meld is being a hoe. Everything's being a hoe. Okay, I refreshed the chat source and it's still not working, so I give up. Get down. Everything is being a hoe. Okay, let's try this again. God, I just feel so, like, out of the loop in trying to run things. Like, I feel like there's such growing pains with my business right now. And I'm so frustrated. I'm also really nervous because a whole product line that I'm doing is the jewelry and the thingamajiggies, the stitch markers. When I've never made those before. I'm confident in how to make them. I showed you guys how to make them. I've never made them. No, for real. So I'm also kind of starting to freak out because I can't even get my normal products that I reliably make on lock. So how am I gonna make anything else? You know? I don't think any of my browser sources are updating, actually, because my heart rate monitor is not either. Even though I reopened my watch. Maybe it's a sign. Lisa, I know you meant that with so much love, but my brain is like, maybe it's a sign to just burn the whole business down. We're gonna start over again. Okay, I'm gonna try to remove as many factors as possible here. I'm gonna put my laminate on how I used to, by hand first, and then I'll send it through the laminator, because what if the laminator is the problem? Because when I first made these, we didn't use the laminator. The laminator is new. So I'm gonna put this on how I was at the house. Or at the apartment, I mean. Okay. We did that. Now we're gonna extra push it down by hand here. Like extra. I'm gonna be so fucking for real, it already is doing the thing. It already doesn't look great. Is it the fucking ink? Because the only other change is it's a new printer. It's different ink. It's still Epson, but it's different ink. Does this laminate just not want to go over that ink? But then why is it fine over the stickers? I feel crazy right now. You try the glossy side of the paper too? Yeah. We're on the glossy side right now. The only one that looks good is the Breathe one. Maybe darker colors showed the laminate issue more. Because all my other stickers are really, or my other bookmarks are really bright. So this might not be a new issue, it's just now it's showing it. Like, I'm staring at these like, can I get away with this? And I just feel like, no. See, but now it's doing the thing where if I push my nail, it's fine. And it looks normal like that. Like, what thing has a common problem with this printer and cardstock? With the fucking Eco? No. I have it set to fucking cardstock print. Is it like flooding it? Is it too much ink? Is that the problem? Also, Lisa, thank you for being, like, tech support. Yeah, I noticed when I tried to print it on the backside and it was all grayed out and weird, it's because it flooded it. That was too much ink, that's why I did that. I didn't realize it was still doing it, even on the other sides. I just sneeze. Oh, jeez. Sorry, that was absolutely appalling. That was like a whole moment. Okay, anyway. What the fuck? Because, yeah, I never made these with this printer yet. I only ever made these with the other Epson that I have. Which, that one, I'm sorry, but it's not worth using that for these. It eats ink so bad. Because, yeah, the stickers look the same. The stickers look how they were looking before. This looks right. This actually looks better than they did before. The cardstock looks good until I put laminate over it. Reddit's saying you can save the files as a PDF and print it from a different program. That might come out better. I am printing it like... How do I word it? I have it set up for Epson to override. Epson's overriding it, and I'm printing like I'm printing a PDF. It's not the app settings. So, it is printing really clear, really vibrant, really pretty until I put laminate over. Which makes me think maybe it's putting out too much ink and then it's rejecting the laminate. Which then just means I need to change a setting for it to use less ink. Maybe I don't print on high quality. Maybe I print on standard. Because usually when you print on high is when it goes slow, so it's using more ink. Or at least that's the way around that Reddit usually tells you to do when you're using a shitty printer. That's my next thought. Man, that makes me think that stream died because Meld died. It's not updating any browser sources. PulseSlide's not working either. What the fuck? I plan to stream for like 3 more hours for Meld to not be working right now. Maybe I try printing it at standard. Y'all think we try standard? I mean, what more can we lose at this point? Slay. Okay, yeah, I'm printing from Epson's program. If I don't print from Epson's program, it's not letting me print an RGB file as an RGB. It's trying to convert it over to CYMK. Which I know that that's a problem. But if you... It's very hard to print in CYMK and print neons. Which is why I use Adobe RGB to print. So we're going to try printing it at standard. We're going to see what that does. Good to know that I'm not fucking crazy, though. That it's an actual issue. Because, yeah, this bitch floods. However, when you're printing on vinyl, it's kind of beneficial that it's flooding. A little bit. Because then it's soaking deeper into the vinyl. But the vinyl can hold more ink than the cardstock can. I'm so overwhelmed. Just a wee. Yeah, they're probably doing normal shit. Yeah, Jade, you tell them. Get out of the trash. She said, no. Get out. I'm just bopping her in the head. I'm doing this to her head. This is like really lightly with my fingertips. I'm sorry if that was loud for you guys. I didn't think about that. Oh. Now she's in her little house. That's so crazy. So validating, though. But my concern is if I don't laminate these things, then this ink can transfer into people's books. Which is why I laminate. Oh, hey, my heart rate's working now. And chat's working. On Meld. Oh, it fixed itself. Hey, yo. It finally refreshed the things. Even though I hit refresh how long ago? Shit. Look at that. Cool. Everyone is specifically only happens at cardstock, and there is settings you can change, but it might take a lot of trial and error. Let's hope this one setting change fixes it. It just finished printing. Let's see. You know what could be a bonus problem that I didn't think of? Work we're manifesting. So, I feel like I have a bonus issue. It looks fine. This doesn't look any different than printing at high quality. So, that's good. However, I'm immediately laminating it after I take it from the printer. I'm not letting it dry. I'm sealing dampness into there. I didn't think about that. Because I will say it's ever so slightly pixely. Slightly. This is printing how I used to print all of my products, which you guys have liked. So, shit. I will say, this doesn't fucking transfer, though. That's kind of nice. My old printer, the other Epson, the ink would sit on top, which is the other reason why I would laminate immediately. And if you did this, fingers would be black. The black ink specifically sat on top. It didn't soak in. It sucks, too, because these look so nice not laminated. Like, I don't feel a desire to laminate them. I'm laminating them solely because I'm scared that it's going to transfer. And maybe it won't. Maybe we stop laminating them. I mean, the way around this problem is if I stop laminating them. Then I could just get a higher quality, thicker cardstock so that they're still thick, because the laminate does add thickness, and I just stop laminating them. That's an option. And then I only laminate my stickers. Because this is... Control group, have somebody don't laminate tonight. See how you feel about them. Ooh, smart. I have a book, too, that's like I accidentally stole from the library. Long story. That's also falling apart. I could stick one of these in that book with it closed and see if the ink transfers on the, like, a back page or something. This doesn't look like it's gonna transfer. So far, nothing is transferred. And I keep... Shit, if my fucking eyeliner stayed like this... I'm gonna wait until this paper stops feeling cold to me. Because right now it feels cold, and I think cold means damp. Because really it doesn't feel wet, but it doesn't mean it's not. We're gonna wait until it doesn't feel cold. Because that's my gauge. Yeah, my fingers are not getting any ink. I'm not able to smear it, or... Ooh, there we go, I got some. Okay, so this part's not dry. The green. The green's not dry. The green's what's flooding. Wouldn't that be so fucking funny if... Remember how I told you guys I had to change the saturation of all of my files because they were printing really dark on the stickers and then you couldn't see certain details? Were they printing darker, or was it just flooding? Because I'm starting to think it was just flooding. I fear they might have been flooding. God fucking damn it. Which makes me think I can print everything at standard quality instead of high. We have so many things to test. We do need to figure this out, though, because I'm going to start printing on inkjet shrink plastic, and I fear that that's going to be very floodable. It's plastic. We're printing onto plastic. So I need to figure this out. Because that can't flood. Because it doesn't have much to soak into. There's a coating on the plastic that makes it hold ink, but it's a thin coat. I'm grateful, and thank you guys so much for sharing your thoughts, Lisa, especially the Google Master right now. I appreciate you so much. I just really wanted to be past the troubleshooting phase, and I'm starting to get really nervous. Because it is already April 11th, and I have to have enough to fill 2 tables by May 4th. And I have so much going on this month. Like, okay. I have, next week, physical therapy on Monday, doctor's appointment, and therapy on Tuesday. Wednesday I have PT again. Then the following week, Easter week, I have physical therapy Easter Monday. Tuesday I have a doctor's appointment in person. The ones this coming Tuesday are not in person, but the other one is. PT again on Wednesday. Nothing. Then the following week, I have PT on Monday, PT on the 1st, which is a Thursday, and then that weekend is my market. So it's just gonna be busy. You guys are so sweet. I think the biggest help is gonna be, honestly, if y'all are just chill with me body streaming, body double streaming for a while instead of games. Get down. Jade. She's standing on top of all of the supplies that I'm using, and she's sliding. Get down. That's only exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. But if you guys are chill with what we've been doing. Okay, now it's not giving me any green. Now let's try. I have an idea. I'm gonna cut out laminate just for here. I'm just gonna laminate 2 out of the 4 on the sheet. Because then we can see the difference. Like, directly next to each other. I'm also sick of wasting shit. If I'm gonna be so honest, I'm sick of wasting things, too. Because that's not environmentally friendly. Oh my gosh, if I could have a rolly chair that has brakes. I know that's just what a rollator is, but I also would love to just have brakes right now. It's also, no, it's not. No, it is not. Okay. So, we need it to be right here to right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Less material, use the trail the better. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cut it to here because I don't remember which one. I was wrong. It's one more down. One more down. I just got scared. I just got a little scared. Okay. And we're gonna laminate these 2. Yep. Also, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a shower really quick because. Oh my god, Slay! Be safe. Be safe. Bring liquid IV in there with you. All that good stuff. Okay, with laminate, it looks no better. It looks the same that it's been this whole time. We're gonna run it anyway. But it looks good without it, so... No, that's so fine. Yeah, no, it still looks like shit. You still see every glue dot. Though I'm realizing that when I'm peeling it back, I can see each glue dot. Like, in the laminate. Like, the laminate's not clear itself. Yeah, please do. The laminate was just to protect the ink from bleeding. Yeah. It is definitely... I'm starting to realize I think it's the glue dots, the laminate. I think flooding was definitely still a problem that was existing, and you maybe realized that that was happening. But I also think it's the laminate. Yeah, because this looks fine. This doesn't look like that. I don't know how much you guys can see, if at all, if anything. I don't think you guys can see a difference. But, like, there is a difference happening. We're gonna start Googling things. I need self-laminating sheets that do not show clear. So, I don't understand how heat laminating works, if I'm being totally honest, because it's sandwiches, and I thought it just seals on the sides, where then if you cut it, it comes back apart. But I might be wrong on that. Because I've also seen people do sticker sheets where they just put them back to back, send it through in one of the pockets, and then they separate it. So I don't know. I think there's multiple types too. Oh, so it's saying... I'm on Reddit. So somebody is making a board game. They're saying that they're making a board game and they're trying to laminate things. What things people use. And this person said, I've made somewhere to tune of 2,000 cards at this point. Hot lamination sheets, 3 mil sheets. The trick is to use 5 mil heat, which mine does 3 and 5. That's what that is. So I guess when it says that, it means how thick the sheet is. And you put it through twice, then you ensure the plastic is fused to the paper fully, then whatever you cut won't be an issue. Which makes me think it's not what I'm thinking of. Do we just say fuck it and send one through? And I think the one that came with my machine is the kind that sticks to the material. Because it's cloudy looking. I say fuck it, we try that kind. Because I have it. Hold on. The only thing is I don't know how to buy it. I don't know how to buy more of what came with my machine. Because fuck it, we ball. In the words of Amethyst Baby, we ball. Because there's no way it stays this fucking cloudy. Which makes me think this is the kind that sticks to it. Because there's no way. There's no way that it stays looking like this. It has to turn clear. And it's a weird texture on this side. What brand is the laminator? Oh. I don't even know how to tell you what brand my laminator is. I don't even know what this part says. Hold on. Let me go on the Amazon listing. Oh, fun? I want to say that's a O. Let me go on the Amazon. Q fun. It's a Q. Laminated, non-laminated. Laminating speed. This is a lot. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print 2 sheets of these bookmarks so that I can put them back to back of each other because I don't want to laminate both sides. And then send it through. And then separate them. That's what we're gonna try. That's how Alex originally wanted me to laminate my products, and I didn't. Cause I got scared. A little bit scared. Is we scared? I would love to not talk how I talk. Anyway. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna send 2 copies of this to my printer. Properties. Do we want to print it at standard or? We should. Control, standard look fine. Let's do standard. We'll see. Jade's back. Delaying your shipment. Yeah, I know, because you guys are hoes. Oh, sick. Thank you. I appreciate you so fucking much right now. I mean, I always appreciate you. Well, you know what I mean. You know. You know I love you. I am overwhelmed. I'm like overwhelmed and really calm at the same time. Does that make sense? Oh, okay, but if we're trying this bitch on heat, I'm taking my fucking desk mat out from under it because ooh, sick. What are the reviews like on there? As long as people are saying that it's very clear. Very clear and you can separate them. Like if you can ooh, Lisa, if you can find anybody that's used those pockets to make stickers, that answers everything for us, so. Oh, my tickets for the Minecraft movie were under my mat. Okay. Yeah, we're not about to burn this mat. Isn't this mat fucking sick, by the way? Secret layer mat from Magic the Gathering. I'm a little bit of a... I'm a nerd when it's pretty. Okay. Also, it did say in the instructions that the first couple uses, it may smoke a little. So don't let me freak out about it. I'm also going to run it through at 3 mil twice instead of 5, because that feels like overkill when I don't know how this laminator works yet. Yeah? I'm in danger. It says this laminate is anti-scratch, no bubble, waterproof, and dustproof. So let's see. Laminator. You're not wrong. Let's take a quick breath before everything just lights on fire. I will say the nice thing about waiting for a printer to print things is it gives me, like, scheduled breaks. Quick preheating, overheating protection, smooth lamination, 45-minute auto shut off. Love to see it. A quick breath is a good idea. A quick breath before we preheat it. Oh, I'm so scared. I feel like because we sticker bombed it, it has to work great. Insert sealed end first. Do not use pouches without creases. Oh, without that piece. Do not place the material on or under the pouches. That makes sense. Use the correct size pouches. Do not cut or damage pouches. Do not leave too much blank. Set the temperature control to the correct position that matches the thickness of your film. Smoking in the 1 to 3 time use of new on machine is normal. This is not written in English first. That's okay. If the air humidity is too high, smoking is normal. The thickness of the laminating sheets doesn't match abnormal smoking. Okay, how thick are these? 3 mil. Okay, it does say. So we're gonna do 3 mil. We're not gonna do what that Redditor said about doing a high heat setting for fun. Yep. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see how that print is.
Hiya, Ma. What you doing?
Jade is standing on my kitchen chair and smacking me in the arm every time I walk by. I hope you know that. Okay, we have these. I'm gonna put she said, yeah. We're gonna do this. Are they the same size? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's like the exact same size though. That feels concerning. Is that a problem? Should I trim them just a wee? Because it's like the exact same size. That feels wrong. I think I'm gonna trim them just like a smidgen. Just a smidgen. You know, for this cutter being a random bonus thing in here, it was able to cut through both sheets without shredding it. And that's kind of crazy. Get down there. There we go. Okay. That is a win. I don't even think the Cricut brand one can do that. Okay, we're setting it to 3 mil. I don't know how long it's going to take to preheat. Preheating time 60 seconds. That's what it says on the listing. Okay. This feels like it's going to be so hard to keep up with. My spoons are a little overwhelmed by this concept of all these of all these steps. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's been a minute. Bitch be warm. I have the dumbest question. I am so ready for your question. This bitch smells like it's fucking smoking already. Also, I don't have a smoke detector, so we're gonna just have to watch for smoke ourselves. It's fine. What spoons? It's spoon theory. I love that you asked this question. Lisa is a pro at explaining spoon theory, so if my answer sucks, ask Lisa too when she gets back. Oh, our favorite question. Lisa's here. So spoon theory is a really great tool for like people with chronic illness to describe their energy levels. Oh my god, Lisa, you're supposed to be showering. I appreciate you. So with spoon theory, it's fine. Sorry, I'm like in 8 different places in my noggin right now. The more spoons you have, the more energy you have. Every day starts with an allotted amount of spoons. So like, say I started my day with 12 spoons, but it takes me 2 spoons to feed myself, 3 spoons to shower, etc., etc. Like every task has a cost. So you can run out of spoons and then not be able to do any more tasks that day. I'm gonna run it through again. With this direction. That's like the Spark Notes version. Yeah, we normally start off with less spoons. You guys are gonna laugh. You guys aren't gonna believe this, actually. Yeah! Ouch. Ouch. We're gonna go one more. It's low-key looking the same as the Avery laminate. Not gonna lie to y'all. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Yeah. Like... It's an improvement. It's an improvement. It makes this look the same as the stickers. Okay, we're gonna turn it off. We're gonna cut this open and see if it actually sealed all the way around, or if it just... Or if it only sealed all the way around, or if it actually sealed to the paper. It's like a pocket. I think I would like this method, though, for the... I think it's fuse of the page. If this works, I think I'm gonna do my normal bookmarks like this. My concern is that this laminate might be a little too springy, a little too thick for magnetic bookmarks, but I think I will use these pockets for my normal. Because my normal ones get laminated on both sides. Why are you making angry sounds? You're turned off. Hey! Maybe it's trying to cool itself down. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, you're so sweet. I appreciate you for wanting to learn. Thank you guys for also giving me the courage to try using the laminator like this, because Alex bought me a heat laminator, like a Scotch one, to do my bookmarks normal, and then I chickened out because I was scared of it because it heats up. I don't know why I'm terrified of things that heat up. Like, Sabrina has his mom. By the way, when I say Sabrina, I'm talking about Alex's mom. Sabrina has a heat press for doing vinyl on shirts, like with her Cricut, which used to be my Cricut, before I switched machines. And I'm terrified of it. I don't know why. I'm terrified of anything that gets hot. Oh my god, no. I also have, so, I don't explain this often because I keep forgetting. It's literally, okay, it's still running, guys. It's still spinning. I'm so confused right now. I have a button that I can hit for people, but I don't know where it is. Is it here? Hold on. I don't remember what the command is. I don't know why this thing's still running. It's literally turned off. Okay, well now it's not running, I unplugged it. Okay, if I plug it back in, it stays running. I don't know why it's running. Anywho, I can't find the command, I don't remember what it is. But I do have a commonly asked questions part in my about page on my Twitch. Usually I have a button that I can hit, and then it'll tell people to go there, and I don't know what I called that command. So. Okay. So if you have any questions about like, oh, what is EDS? Oh, what is, you know, like those basic ones that I say all the time, it does exist. Ooh, it did not attach all the way. I'm able to peel it up still. It is not. This is very easy to peel. Oh, this is crazy! It took ink. Look at it. This looks kind of cool. Look at that. What the fuck? I don't know what to do with this information. No, we wanted, but it's cool. Okay, so I'm absorbing information right now. If I use these laminating pouches on my bookmarks, like my solid bookmarks, it has to keep an outline. And I don't know if I like how that looks. I've seen people do this before and I kind of hate them. You miss that the laminate peels off and now it makes a clear skin of my design for some reason. And it's really weird. Ah, I feel like we're back at square one right now. Like, this is kind of weird. I unplugged it and it's still hot. We accidentally made transparent things. Okay. Look at Slay. I hope you guys got some good stuff. Okay, I'm having feelings again. So... we can do non-laminated magnetic bookmarks. However, I don't want to do non-laminated normal bookmarks because that's like a lot of ink. But also, I really don't think they should be laminated, period. I wonder if I can find like a good matte laminate instead of glossy. I think I just don't like the glossy. The fifis. I do have a lot of feelings. A lot of feelings. Though I call fleas fifis, so I'm not gonna say that I have fifis. I don't have these. When Lisa plays Ranching Simulator, she has VPs. Like, is there a high quality matte self-laminating sheet? There has to be. I'm Googling right now. Tech wrap. People use tech wrap. I've seen. Laminate vinyl for overlay on printable vinyl. They say it's 4 stickers. Or a guard 210. Hi, cowboy! We've ran like 8,000 experiments and none of them have worked so far. Ooh, tech wrap also makes hollow. And they make matte and glossy. It's only 28 sheets per though. However, they're A4 size, so I'm gonna have to keep cutting them like Avery. Avery's driving me nuts with that shit. Yeah, I fear we only made things that we weren't asking for. We made this. My designs are staying on the laminate. Which is kind of cool, but I don't know what to do with that information. Okay, Lisa, hold on. We're gonna throw this in my cart. It'll be here tomorrow. So I might get Tech Wrap brand. What brand did you just say? Oragard 210. Oragard 200. Why do I keep wanting to say 2010? 210 laminating. That's not on Amazon. However, HTV is on Amazon. And I forgot about them, and that's the other one people use. People use them a lot for stickers. I'm hearing names I've heard before. Damn, but they're fucking 9x11. But you can buy a lot. If it's a brand you recognize. Yeah, this has 4.4 stars, 1,800 reviews. The Tech Wrap one doesn't. HTV raw. High definition, easy to erase, long-term storage. Are you waterproof? Are you waterproof? That's the next question. Customers find the laminating sheets work well, particularly for making stickers. The quality and ease of application received mixed feedback, while some find them excellent and easy to use, others find them flimsy and difficult to work with. I say it's a waste of money. I've had a sticker I made on my vehicle and it's still as vibrant as the day I made it. Oh. Yeah, because my Avery laminate isn't sealing enough for me to put stuff outside. Good enough. To waste profit. You need 2 sheets for each thing. Oh, because they're double. I only care about people doing stickers. Thin is fine. Thin is fine because I need my stickers to be flexible. Laminate isn't sticky and peeling off. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a red flag right there. How does it have this many good reviews for then that to be one of its issues? Y'all, I don't know. I really don't know. This seems really thin. That's insane that it has that many good reviews for how thin it is. That's like too thin. The tech one looks almost better somehow for how little people use it. Opinions on overall quality are mixed. Why? Holographic film is 8.25, not 8.5. Yeah, it says that. It literally says that. Not matte, difficult to work with. Not good for sticker making. Changed quality. The matte laminate is good, but the reference. Ooh. Guys, I don't know. I've been so scared to spend money on different laminate because, like, what if, you know? But I've heard of these brands before. Does Koala make? They make it? That's another sticker brand. Self-laminating sheets. How are theirs? Wasn't thick enough for my expectations. Dude, I don't know. People aren't liking this brand's version either. Does anybody like any of them? Self-laminating film, anti-UV vinyl, clear vinyl roll for making stickers work. Well, that sounds good. So, yeah, that's what I keep finding too. This is advertised for what I'm trying to do. Great laminate, more matte than glossy. That's fine. That means it's just satin. Thick and easy to apply. Gummy adhesive is a nightmare to cut. As if the laminates. Oh no, that's just ass. Okay, never mind. They have a really good ad campaign though. I didn't realize that if I want my stickers to be UV resistant, it's the laminate that needs to be and not the ink. Well, it can be either, but it needs to be the fucking laminate. Because then I can make my stickers be able to go on cars. Wouldn't that be so cool? UV resistant. Self adhesive laminate sheet. Then I can make bumper stickers. This is one that I bought before and they're ass. Vivid Clear Art Safe Adhesive UV Lamination Roll for die cutters and vinyl. This is 1.4K 5 stars. I've never seen this before. God, them coming in rolls though, you know how irritating that's gonna fucking be? Yeah, but see, $11 for 15 feet, which is the equivalent of 15 sheets. That's fucking expensive. That's so expensive. That's fucking expensive. I don't charge enough for that shit. Customers find the decal works well for stickers and appreciate its easy application and good adhesion. The product provides a nice glossy finish and is loved for stickers. The one customer noting it's particularly good for vehicle decals. The thickness receives mixed feedback, while some find it thick and high quality, others say it's thinner than regular packaging tape. The UV protects and clarity and aspects also get mixed reviews, and some customers say it protects stickers while others report fading issues. Oh lord. What a mix. This laminate is not UV or protective. Oh, that's bad. Never mind, not this one either. Fuck. Wait, let me show you what I'm looking at. Does this show my address? No. This is how their sticker started on their car. Hold on. I'm not even on the right fucking scene to show you anything. There we go. This is how the sticker started on their car. And this is what it did. It didn't work. That is so cute. I love that that's why. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work. UV resistant my ass. I know that ink matters too, though. Dude. It's gonna crash apparently. I mean, it's around for decals, photos, and more. That one doesn't even say it's UV resistant. These ones are brandless. I had a number sticker at one point. Over time, I just turned into it. This one doesn't even have a brand. Let's see how they are. Because at this point, why the fuck not, right? I feel so bad for the people that are laminating their fucking ultrasounds of their babies and then they fuck up the laminate. That's so heartbreaking. She evolved, you might say. Ooh. These have good reviews. Good stars, 4.4. 100 sheets. Like how many you get? Tell me more. Easy to use, save money, eliminating. No. Pikmin. I love Pikmin. Fast shipping. That's not their fucking thing. That's because of Amazon. It has Prime. Guys, I'm gonna start throwing hands. All of these have like good reviews, and then you click into it, and then they have all the issues I'm having. So like, why does it have this many good stars? I don't understand. Like it's not. I'm also hungry. Matte clear vinyl laminate for stickers. Waterproof. This is 2.8K. I feel like I clicked on this one already. Waterproof stickers, scratch resistant, increased durability, crystal clear, matte finish, dishwasher safe. That sounds sexy. Tell me what's wrong with you. What's your baggage, girlfriend? The thickness received mixed reviews, with some appreciating its nice thickness while others find it thin. How can it be thick and thin? I'm sorry, but it says how many millimeters thick it is. So just decide what millimeters you like. You putting that in the review is so fucking dumb. If you're mad that it's 1 millimeter, then buy 2 millimeters. Ah! Okay, anyway, hold on. Crashing out. Seeing all photos. Let's see. Works well for stickers, but they appear to have removed any claims about UV protection. When purchased, the product description made claims about UV protection. My daughter makes stickers. Before allowing her to make and sell stickers that people might use outdoors, I wanted to test the claims of the maker seller. I committed fully to this. I printed out artwork from whatever on waterproof sticker paper and laminated it. Then I cut it out using her Cricut. I promptly applied it to the rear window of my F-150. Why does your model matter? Love me Parmesan. We live in the uppermost northern U.S. Think northern or the south Canadian border, but not quite as far north as. Okay, the truck is rear-wheel drive, so it sits in a garage. From November to sticker, the sticker has never been out in the sun longer than 8 hours, and that's pretty rare. Usually in the sun long enough. Okay. I don't need your life story. Tell me how it did. After 1 week of average vehicle use last summer, the solid black of the sticker was beginning to slightly brown. After the first rainfall, it pleasantly surprised and completely deteriorate due in part with waterproof resistant sticker. However, because I stuck it in the window, it wicked water up through the bottom. It didn't ruin the sticker, but it's worth mentioning because some people might not like the way it looked afterward. I cannot say whether the failure due to waterproof paper or laminate. Okay. So it's not UV resistant. So, but I'm also learning. Dude, I want to start eating pesto again. I used to. So what I'm learning... This person's review says, bro, you get so much in a roll. That's the headline of their fucking review. Good, but hard to apply. That's with anything sticky. Air bubbles, that's your fault. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna start fighting. Okay, this is also my pet peeve as a fucking small business, is I hate reviews ripping into people's products that was user error. Had nothing wrong with the product. It's because they didn't know what they were fucking doing. That's not the product's fault. Okay. Locking back in. And I'm gonna order this one. Why does it look like it was buried in the ground until I ordered it? The roll just is dirty. What the fuck? Wait, wait, hold on. I forgot I can show you guys what I'm looking at. You guys need to see this fucking review. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm sorry, but why does it look like it was buried in the ground until I ordered it? It's fucking killing me. Because I'm just literally picturing the brand being like, oh yeah, it's time for this one. And then like just fucking like shovel over their shoulder. Let's go harvest the roll. Like what the fuck? Oh my god, cowboy, no. Okay, this got me. Plucked it fresh from the laminate roll tree. Yes. Okay, besides this review, all the other ones are good. The circle too. Nothing funny than a magic wand. Oh god. Okay, all the other reviews are really positive and show stickers doing good shit, so I might consider. This is the one I'm considering thus far. Oh my god. It looks like a laminated fruit vegetable. That's so good. The best. Great effects. Good. But again, I like other brands. Can these reviews, if you're gonna say that, just say the other brand. Please. I need to know. Outdoor durability 5+ years, water resistant hand wash recommended. I don't know. The Great Laminate Famine. Dude, I'm overwhelmed. I kind of just want to not do this at all, actually. Can I actually crash out and we just don't laminate anything ever again? Is that an option? Like a carrot plucked out of the plastic plant. No, for real. Would that then make it a renewable resource? You absolutely can if you want. I'm so frustrated because I didn't have this fucking problem before. I think this is why I'm crashing out as bad as I am. Is like, I don't know the solution to this because I don't know what the problem is. That's my big reason I'm freaking out. Is because I don't... This thing is still hot. This is still hot. I unplugged it. I'm never using it for heat again. It's still cooking. Also, everything in it's hot. Which makes me feel like it shouldn't be able to hold things in it. Anyway. At least it's not smoking. You know what? We had one thing happen. Good. Okay, so... Let her cook. Shit, she's cooking everything. She's cooking everything but the laminate. I'm gonna crash out. Okay. I don't know if it's the laminate or if it's the paper or if it's the ink. I haven't switched laminate and I haven't switched paper, which makes me think it's the ink. I have no way around it being the ink. Because this is the printer that I use. And my fear is if somebody were to use these with them not laminated and put it in their book and then their book get like hot or anything, the ink's gonna push out of the paper and stain their book. Which sucks. That's not good. They need to be laminated. But I don't know the solution to that. God, it's already 4 o'clock. Yeah, I used to use a different printer. But it was also a fucking Epson still. It's just now I use ink that comes in a bottle that you pour into the printer directly versus when it comes in the pre-filled cartridges. I don't even think it's different ink. I think it's still the same ink. It's just put in different. So I used to use the Epson XP 7100. It doesn't use the same program, so no. Like, there's no way to replicate what I used to do. And then now I use the Epson EcoTank 2800. But I can't afford to use that old fucking printer. Also, it's not reliable. It kept shitting itself and jamming, and honestly, I'm shocked it wasn't smoking when I print in bulk. It can't handle bulk prints. So I have one singular other idea that I don't know if it's a real solution. I have the glossy photo paper. Jewelry options, maybe the bookmarks go on hold. Maybe. You're not wrong. So I have that glossy photo paper. I wonder if this laminate will go over a glossy surface smoother. Which might be why it looks better on the stickers, because the vinyl's smooth. Are you following? And then I still print in standard because it less ink. At this point, because I have a pack of that shit. And then I think I'm gonna eat some food. I'm actually hungry now. I haven't eaten a solid yet today because tummy not feeling, tummy not tummying. Like what? No, we literally, like, what do we have to lose? My sanity? Probably. But you know what? We're right there. If we had the sanity level like we're playing Phasmophobia, dude, in the gutter. I need something, guys. I need something to go right. I need something to work. Please. That's all I ask. Okay, I need to even find where that is. There's so many stacks of materials in front of me that I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Okay, we're not using these pouches. It's either gonna be a solution or I might crash out even further. I'm just so... I'm having feelings! Oh great, this magnet stuck to here and now it's... Okay. Okay. Can I have it? Can I... No? Can't have the magnet back. It's attached now. Okay. I don't know when I managed that. I'm also just butthurt because it's printing so good. It's printing beautifully. And then I put the laminate on it. And now it looks like I printed it with a printer from like 2010. Which is not that old, but is old enough. Okay. I'm gonna go switch the paper in the printer for the 8th time. And then we're gonna print it on that. And then we ball. Again. And we're still keeping it set to presentation matte paper because that's the only way it prints clear, and I don't know why. Properties. Or should I do... No. See, but... I'm not even printing at premium presentation paper matte. I'm on presentation paper matte. I don't know what the fucking difference is between any of these options. Ooh, but if I'm doing matte, it's absorbent. 10 minute doubts. I'll be live when I get home. I might still be live. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, sweetie. Commute safe. Let me know let me know if I'm still live. Let me know when you get home. So my options are ultra premium photo paper glossy, premium photo paper glossy, premium photo paper semi-gloss, presentation paper matte, which is what I've been using, and then premium presentation paper matte. Why are these my options? There's so many, and they all say the same shit. Same shit, different day. Okay, hold on. Slay. We're gonna have a control. I'm gonna print on my normal settings besides switching to standard. And then if it floods it, we'll switch settings. We should have a control before I start just switching things all willy-nilly. All willy-nilly. I'm gonna warm up my cheeseburger. I have a leftover cheeseburger. My phone is blowing up. Oh, paper jam. Uh-oh. This has never popped up on my screen before. Paper jam. I gotta run and get cooking dick to holy presents. Slay. I hope you have a good din-din. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are breaking out the scientific method. I love the scientific method. Hold on, I gotta see why it's angry. I've never jammed this printer. It's throwing a tantrum and I don't know why, and it said that it was jammed all the way on the inside, and it wasn't. So we're gonna try again. It literally said the inside of it was jammed, showed me how to take apart the printer, and there was nothing in it. I think my printer's also crashing out. I think the paper's too slippy. Okay, it's trying again. Okay, so far so good. I was gonna warm up my cheeseburger. I forgot. If you heard me drop things, no, you didn't. Look at that burger. Also, it did absolutely jam at a point, and now it's splooged ink all over the corner of the sheet, but just the corner. So since it's the test anyway, we're just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep printing. That's what I've decided. I'm overwhelmed. Besties! Besties! I won't give up. I don't even know I don't even know how to explain to you what I'm looking at. What? I'm holding it too high. I'm sorry, what? What even happened? It's all right here. But also, like, why? There's no reason for that to have happened. But it dried right away, and it's not leaking out of this, so that's good. But what the? I don't even know. It does have mad print lines, I will say, printing it on matte. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna take a piece of scrap laminate here. We're gonna put it over one of the corners that looks fine, and we're just gonna laminate that and see how it looks. No, right. Okay, paper snippy. Also, my burger is done, and I was supposed to flip it, and I didn't, so I might have to go flip it and continue cooking it. Hold on. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. It's not bad. So that solves the problem for these. Technically, I still don't like how fucking thin this shit is, though. It's my only concern. Because I feel like it's just gonna, like, crease really bad. It might work. You still can see every single glue dot, but there's no additional glue dots. There's no additional pixeliness. It's how the stickers look. I don't even know what to do with this information. Because this paper is not cardstock. It's glossy photo paper. It's not paper cardstock. I didn't catch that I bought a different thing. I don't think I own glossy cardstock. But then also, for my other bookmarks, I print on both sides. And we're having trouble laminating over the matte side. So that still doesn't solve those. That technically made a loophole for these. For the magnetic ones. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely Borgo time. Okay, I'm flipping it and putting it for 2 more minutes, and then it'll be done. I fear the only issue is that I keep walking away and trying to come back with fresh eyes, and then when I have fresh eyes, then everything goes wrong again, and then rinse and repeat for the past 2 weeks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, cheese and rights. I don't even know. I mean, I technically can manufacture stickers, I think. Like, unless this laminate is what got fucked up and that the rest of the pack is weird, because these stickers look fine. So I can at least knock out stickers. And then, God, like, I hope this shit even works on the shrink plastic. Because I've never even tried it on that yet. Like, we haven't even gotten to there yet. And I can't even get past this part. I gotta ask. I gotta look at what other people are using. E8 makes some stickers, positive momentum, and maybe we try to tackle the problem. You're right. You're not wrong. I think while I snack, I'm gonna look at, you know, the chick that makes the shrink plastic stuff that I was telling you about, C Pixie Designs. I wanna look at how she does her stickers, because she does stickers too, and then look at, maybe hit up Bobby Ann, which is who runs Lotus Label, and see what vinyl, or what laminate she uses, because I think she laminates her shit too. Because she, yeah, hold on. I keep saying I'll show you the one that I have from Bobby Ann, and then not showing you. I have a magnetic bookmark from Bobby Ann that I use on my planner. That I swear to God this thing's laminated. Yeah, it's laminated. The way it cut, it's definitely laminated. This is hers. Was it in so cute? But this is laminated. Also, her magnets work so much better than mine. Dude, for real. But hers is just so clear. Like hers, it doesn't matter what angle I turn this, you don't see a single fucking glue dot. Mine, even my stickers, you can still. Like, I'm ready to be like, girl, if you don't want to tell me, I totally understand, but I'm ready to burn my house down. Can you please tell me what laminate you use? And I will credit you on all of my packaging. I will actually give you 10% revenue of my company if you solve my problem, please. Shark Tank would be like, dude, please don't say that. That's wrong. You're gonna go bankrupt, hun. Look here. Shark Tank does hate to see me coming. I just go in there and I just crash out. I warmed this up in my air fryer so it made it crispy. Lisa, please let me know if you want me to mute my chewing. Ooh, fun. No, exactly. I'm literally gonna DM her right now. Bobby Ann, I need help. I'm literally gonna message her and be like, Bobby Ann, my beloved, please solve this problem. I have her phone number, but I don't want to make it sound urgent. Why is it? I typed 2 messages and they didn't send. That's where we're at. Jesus Christ. Jade, now is not the time. She's who switched cutting machines at the same time as me. I feel like she's gonna be a queen with this. Why is it not sending my messages? Hold on, Lisa, I'm testing this. I'm messaging you on TikTok. I texted you, hey, did you get it? Because TikTok's just, like, making it look like I didn't send anything. Lisa, I'm gonna cry. There's no good reason for another thing to not be working. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about my mouth hole. There's no good reason for this to also exist. Somebody... Unrelated. No. No. Unrelated, somebody posted when I drink an energy drink to lock in, but instead I get brutally reminded why I have a cardiologist at 19 years old. And I commented saying, I can only tolerate caffeine and liquid death teas if and only if I ate perfectly that day and had liquid IV first. I hate pots. And somebody replied back saying, not real. I'm sorry. How are you able to tell me that that's not real? That's what my body did? Oh, now it's showing that it's sent. I still don't have your message to me, but I have. Oh, now I got it. Okay. Okay. Well, they're an idiot. Only my second message to Bobby Ann sent. Not the first. Okay. I'm waiting for Bobby Ann. I'm gonna look at Sea Pixie. Because she usually says what she uses. This that Oh, oops. I accidentally just turned the music up. I'm sorry if that got loud. I also have holographic laminate. I could say fuck it, make all my shit holographic and see if that laminate works better. She's answering. I said, hey, sweetie, I have a laminate question. Do you laminate your magnetic bookmarks and stickers? And she said, I do. I use single-sided self-adhesive laminate. And I said, are you willing to say what brand you use? If not, I absolutely heavily respect that. I'm just using Avery laminate, and for the life of me, I can't get the tiny little glue dots to not show. No, literally, fuck it, we sparkle. I'm tempted. Because I've never had an issue with that laminate. The Avery's always been iffy, and it's just gotten worse. I'm gonna cry if she's like, I use Avery too, that's weird. She's using the HTV ROM. Yo. I saw that one. Oh, I love you. Oh, hell yeah, that was the one you said. Yeah. She said she's sending me the link on Instagram. Oh my god, I love her. That is one that we looked at. That was one that had mostly good reviews too. There was just a couple that were iffy. And then I was like, dang, I want to avoid iffy. But like, I'm literally staring at her product and I like how it looks, so. So, that means if it still looks fucky, I gotta switch cardstock too. That's fine. But at least we have a new control. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we're just ranting about Avery laminate. She said that she feels like it looked almost foggy. And I was like, yeah, it's like foggy and speckly. And she said, yes, what's up with that? For the price, it shouldn't do that. No, fucking for real. Because it does, like, if you tilt it the right way in lighting, it makes the sticker look foggy. She said the only thing is that that brand doesn't have the easy peel tab that Avery has, but shit. If it fucking works, I don't care. Okay, I feel revived. I needed the burger. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you guys for reminding me that I should, like, pushing a little bit of, like, hey, maybe you take a minute, eat. I was getting towards I'm hungry, autistic meltdown territory, which is so funny because we talked about that today. That's where I was starting to get to. I don't know if y'all could tell. No, literally. Now my phone's not sending messages again, but we're trying. Okay, so that means I'm not gonna make any more anything that's laminated. No, you're so valid. I kinda want to eat something else too, but I don't know what I want. I'm staring at my snacks. Also, I bought chips. I left them in Alex's car. They've been in the truck all week. I'm so mad about it. I bought the big case where it's like the 8 different flavors of little bags of chips. I treated myself, and it's fucking in his truck. Well, she should be off soon. Hopefully I'm reunited with my chips. I don't even think he realizes they're in the back. Ooh, I can make yogurt. Ooh, good luck, Spooter! The DMV is they're so grumpy over there. I hope they're not mean. But hi, Spoods. Thank you for lurking during my crash out. My itty bitty wee little crash out. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could. Oh, my messages did send. Oh my god, Alexander, everything's been going wrong this whole day, just so you know. Just so you know, when you're on your way home, none of my products are working. We could test the hollow laminate, because I have that. I want to see how that does. For stickers. The Avery laminate is not working on anything. And it's leaving, you know how I get, like, the texture in the stickers a little bit? It's monumentally worse on everything else, which, like, I kind of noticed in the old product line. But, like, it's worse right now because of the ink being very pigmented on these. So Bobby Ann at Lotus Label, you know, my girl, she's sent me what brand that she uses because it doesn't do that, and I'm gonna order it. And we're just saying fuck it to Avery because the quality is so inconsistent. So we're gonna try my holographic laminate that I have sitting here so I can at least maybe make something, but we've been fiddling with print settings and trying to get this to work this entire time. I've been live for like 3 hours. I've been working for 3 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. Also, are you on your way home? Can you bring me a sweet treat? This is only slightly joking. Oh, babe. If you have spoons and would like to take this opportunity, I already Easter shopped for you. So, if that's something you want to do, I won't crash out if you don't come home yet. Valid. Otherwise, you could go maybe before Magic on Saturday if your mom's stuff doesn't run long. But I think it would be beneficial for you to go before next week, because then next week is when everybody's gonna Easter shop, and then there's not gonna be stuff. Me and Alex are celebrating Easter in a not religious way. We just want to make each other Easter baskets and have candy. That's it. Yeah. We haven't given each other Easter baskets ever since we've been together. We celebrated Easter with my mom. We made her an Easter basket, and then we each got each other a thing. And then otherwise his mom makes us baskets, but like he's just been like really busy, or we've been having something go on during Easter time where we didn't get to celebrate like normal. So this is our first year doing baskets. What was I gonna do? We are going to make holographic stickers. Okay, we're gonna jump back to my sticker thing. Also, why is she sending? Can you not send links on TikTok? Spooter, I bet you're still gonna be a cutie patootie. Shush. You're so cute. Also, Alex, your filament got delivered. I didn't go get it, though. Alex doesn't smile in his ID photos, and they look like mugshots. Bobby Ann said, because I was like, girl, I've wasted so much material trying to make things work. It's been chaos. And she said, I can feel the stress through the phone. I've been there. And I was like, it feels like when both of our crickets shit themselves all over again. Because mine and hers died at the same time. You right. Oh, fair. Because she hasn't sent me it yet. Unless Instagram's just not telling me, which also happens. I fear, I mean, you guys see it in mod chat. I fear that it's really obvious when I'm stressed. I'm not capable of hiding it. Oh, there you go. She messaged me. Now I got it. Oh, where'd it go? Thank you. Oh, it was the ones that I was looking at that had the 1,800 reviews or whatever the fuck. Good luck, Spooter. I believe in you. I was about to be like, I gotta find these for myself and then me. I'm just gonna order the 50 pack instead of the 100 pack. Just in case I don't like it, but I think I'll like it. And then I'm gonna add it to my cart. I'm not gonna hit order yet, because if my holographic one doesn't work, I think they make a holographic too. I mean, I don't think they're gonna suck, but then they might not work with my card stock, and then I might have to pivot. I might be messaging her again. We like, not to steal your entire product, but hell. Okay. I'm gonna swap the printer to be sticker paper. And we'll see if I can get it to print stickers. But it also, if you remember, it just did that really weird print. So I don't know if it's actually okay. No, exactly. There's a reason it works for her. Okay, we're going back to printing on high quality and not standard. Because we know that works. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so stressed. Okay. Yep. Send to printer. Properties. Back to high quality. Okay. So this is my holographic laminating sheets. They come in this. I have 3 packs of these, so if these also don't work... Yeah. My eye's twitching. But they look like this. I do this texture. I prefer the texture over it just being smooth holographic. I feel like that's more fun. So, that's the one that I do for my brand. So. Which also, that texture might hide if it does weird laminating shit, so we'll see. We shall see. It's like sparklier, yeah. It makes it look more like holographic in like a nail polish sort of way. Which I think I enjoy more. Okay, now the laminator's not being weird, so unplugging it and replugging it fixed it. I will be turning the camera back in a second. I'm just putting it back on the mat right now. Because now we're not using the heat again, so. Just chatting with small cam. Small cam's working. Also, these laminating sheets also make it water resistant. Still not UV resistant though. That's fine. Well, that do be fine. Oh, he's not in the right spot. There we go. We love water resistance, dude. I wish I was water resistant. I actually am. In the pot sense, I am water resistant. But I meant like physically. Like I wish that I couldn't get damp. We technically are in many ways. Oh my god, when I held Jade, she cut me again. In the same fucking spot as with the other ones. It's not deep at all, but it's surface level where, you know, when it's like a light scratch, no blood, but it still kind of gets a little, like, around it. God damn it. Yeah, it's that. It just makes it match the ones that are healing, because that's how the healing ones look, too. Oh, it's funny as fuck. Yeah, and her nails are done. They're not sharp, so how did that happen? Okay, if we can get this to work, though, I can just do a whole line of all of them being holographic as an option. Also, I will let y'all know that I do charge more for them being holographic. However, I will say, if we can get this laminate to work, the HTV Ront brand one to work, it's cheaper than the Avery. So, I'm spending more on Avery. So that's nice. That helps, because I'm undercharging for my stickers, so that'll help balance that out a little bit. Yeah. It does cost more. I love the little pouches it comes into, because I use them to hold other stuff. It's a graveyard of crafting materials on my desk right now. I need to get a bigger garbage can. Oh god, okay. It's acting like it's done. I'm scared to even look with what it did earlier. We back to normal. Thank God. It's fine. That's how they look. So I don't know why the fuck it did what it did. Oh, sorry, Emma. Jade was in her little house, but it's like under this desk and I just wiggled her. No, literally. It was like, let's just make everything worse. And now here's the part that I fucking hate. Which is getting this started. I think it could smell your frustration. It was like, let's do something so far out of left field to make you laugh. And I definitely was, there was giggles. They weren't good. They were not good. See, this holographic laminate doesn't even have little dots to make it look like it has glue dots. Like, that just doesn't exist on it. So we'll see how it sticks down. But, like, it doesn't even look like it can try to do what the Avery one does. Fuck, even more. No, literally. It was, like, actually crash out time. Oh, shit. Besties, this one might not go down smooth. I crinkled the fuck out of it. This was my fault. No, I did the thing. God damn it. God damn it. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Okay, hold on. So I fucked up. Hey, look, I made that shit again. Give it back. So, but it's still gonna be cuttable. So we're just gonna skip these two stickers and put it over those. It's because I'm fucking doing it over an uneven surface because I have stacks on stacks of just shit. I caused that. Okay, hold on. We need to try again. Give it back. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we'll get there. Inferior disease or error. No, but there's a bunch of pictures for any brand of laminate possible that is it looks like that, and then they're like, this laminate sucks. Dude, it's your own fucking fault. It's because it's really hard to start it. Like, really hard to start it. Yeah. It's because if you don't start it straight, it's just going to keep crinkling all the way down. That's the problem. And then they'll be like, it's way too flimsy. That's why it happened. No, you just didn't put it down flat. And no laminate, doesn't matter how thick it is, if you don't start it in a straight line, it's not going to continue in a straight line. That's even with placing the stickers that the person's trying to make. That's just how that works. My only gripe that I have with holographic laminate, but it's because it's like a unicorn skin tint, which unicorn skin is yellow, just so you know. That nail polish lingo. If you watch Simply Nailogical, you know what I'm talking about. Is that if you have a sticker that's like white, it's gonna make it tinted like a smoke filmy color, but like not really, because it's actually gonna be reflective. But when it's next to the part that it's not covering, it's gonna make it look like it's not white, but then when they're cut, it actually looks normal. That looks sick though. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna run it through. Also, that's not doing anything weird, by the way. No glue dots. No dot. Not a 1. I don't know why I didn't see that as a fucking red flag. That, like, I can make the holographic ones look totally normal and not the Avery laminate ones. Because I've known that. That's been a fact for a long time. Like, I'm curious if this brand even made clear. Then I could've just bought from them, but whatever. Yeah, nothing. No dots. Zip, zilch. Not even being hidden by the texture, just straight up no dots. Lord. Lord. Okay, we're gonna use the low tack matte, the new one. We're gonna try to get it a little less sticky with these test stickers so that I can use it on other shit. Also, thanks for saying they're beautiful. Okay, let's go cut this. Alex is gonna come in here and be like, oh. Oh shit. Shit's set wrong, hold on. Okay. So, question. Holographic magnetic bookmarks and holographic normal bookmarks. Is that something people want? Ooh, I think this laminate's thinner. If I remember right, this goes down to 40. We'll see. That is something I want. I think this needs to go down a little. God, I hope I didn't just fuck up. Well, we're testing. It's fine. Because personally, I use Just Glossy more often for my own things. But I do enjoy holographic in different contexts. Like, I did like a Valentine's Day line of stickers, and those I preferred holographic. It just depends. Like, I feel like holographic ones in, like, a Kindle case or in your, like, iPad case would be so fun. I guess it's kind of like, you know, like selling, like, the secret layers, like, with, like, magic cards. There's the foil option and the normal. I just want to make sure, because that is an investment that does change prices, etc. So I want to make sure that that's actually, like, wanted. Because I do have to charge more. I don't remember how much more I was charging, though. Ooh, that's true. Hold on, I'm gonna open stream on my phone, because I need to look on the actual, my cash register on my iPad. You right. Let me go look on my Square app. Let me see what I was charging before. This is also in-person prices. I do have to charge more on Etsy itself because their fees are totally different and I need to be able to pay them. So you do get a convenience fee, if you will, through Etsy, which fucking sucks, but I let it partially cut into my profit and then partially raises the price of the item. Because it's not right that it's like your whole problem. Oh, I got signed out. Becky. Also, the cutter is done. I'm gonna go check it in a second. Text me a code. Hold on. I mean, texted a code. You would think, but there are people that get mad. But they don't realize how many hidden fees are in stuff. Like, when it's free shipping, when a website offers free shipping, it's not free. There is no way to do free shipping. The business can't afford that. So what's funny is that no, like, the company's not even eating the cost. We're factoring it in. If I were to offer free shipping on Etsy, I have to raise the prices of all of my products by at least $2 to add up to what it's going to cost me to ship it to you. You still don't get free shipping. Like, I wish people understood that. And that's how all small businesses do it. Because if you're eating the cost, you're going to run into the ground. Items. Glossy sticker. Oh my god, I wasn't even selling normal hollow stickers. Well, I had... Hold on. Sticker sheets. Okay, well, I did glossy sticker sheets at $5 and holographic at $6. And then I was doing normal glossy stickers at $4.25. I think I was doing then holographic either at $4.50 or $4.75. Possibly $5. I don't think I was that high, though. I think I just went up to $4.50. Now, on Etsy, it'll probably be $4.50 for glossy and then $4.75 for holographic or something like that. Don't quote me. I don't know what it's going to land at. Etsy has a calculator in there where I can put in prices and it'll give me the breakdown of what I'm taking home and what they're taking out and whatever. And it changes. Like, I just got another email that shit changed again. So. I try to have the difference not be horrible, but the more of that laminate I'm using, the higher price difference is going to happen. So for a whole sheet of stickers, it's going to be $1 different because I'm using more. I feel like in this economy... Also, these prices are before... they predate the current president. So these prices might shift anyway. Because of the current economy, which I hate to do, but... They raised USPS's prices again. They raised Etsy's fees again. They raised the Square fees for the cards, which is what I'm using as my register. My cost of materials has gone up for everything. And I get all of my materials in the United States, and it still has gone up. So, because that doesn't mean that they do. Like, I fear I'm going to have to raise them anyway. It'll probably be $4.50 for glossy, $5 for hollow. I think is what I'm leaning. And then I bundle. I do offer bundles where if you buy 5, then you get a discount. It's like 25% off or something like that. Okay, cutter's done. Okay, I pre-peeled a little just so there wasn't trash over here, so I apologize that you didn't get to see the satisfying peel, but this is how they look. What do you think? Let's see if my cut settings were right. I don't know if they were. Can this not stick to me? Hello? Yep, okay. So when it's the holographic laminate, I gotta lower the pressure by 5 for it to still perforate and keep this and not cut all the way through. Cool. Good to know. And Alex also has some holographic stickers on his water bottle that have made it to the dishwasher as well, so. These look sick, actually. Yeah. How do we feel about them being shiny? Do we like them shiny? Are these fun designs to be shiny? I feel like her being shiny is really fun. This one being shiny too is really fun. Slay! So these I can knock out. These can get made. Yeah, it does. And these don't have the weird glue shit. I will say, this is a huge disclaimer. Because of the pattern of holographic that these are, because it's all the little tiny triangles, right? If it's completely flat, where there's no light hitting them, like there's no direct light hitting, it's gonna almost look like there's itty-bitty hairline scratches. But those aren't scratches, because when it's in the sun, then you see it's the triangles. And that's always been a concern that I've had in selling these. Nobody's brought that up, but would rather just address it now. Those aren't scratches. Yeah, that's literally just how holographic stuff works. That's how it's able to bend the light. Those need to be there. But, like, if you feel it, there's not a scratch. There's no actual texture to it. But that's the same reason, like, I'm wearing holographic nail polish right now, which, like, in this lighting looks hollow in the direct of the light. But then, like, if it's cloudy outside, it looks almost grayed out. It's because there's no light reflecting the little particles. Yeah. But that always made me nervous. Oh, but see that now that they're cut out, the white still looks bright white. It's just like when it's in comparison to something that doesn't have this laminate on it. It makes it look not white. It's weird. But that's color theory, baby. I guess we could sit and knock those out. Do we want to try... Do we want to have a meltdown? Do we want to try this laminate on the bookmarks? Do we want to? Just for shits and gigs at this point, because I have it. I have 3 packs of this, by the way. I bought a bunch of stock on it because I thought I was going to do holographic ones of the weed stickers for the dispensary, and then I didn't have time. I think that's a good plan. Also, I'm sorry, I keep picking at a breakout right here. It's just like I'm really self-aware of it being on my lip, and now it's bugging me. I know it's bugging me. Okay. Let us crash out one more time. Just one more. Just one more. Okay, I gotta go switch the paper in the printer. Jambo! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How are you? What were you up to? I fear that it doesn't tell me what you were doing on my end of things, so please let me know what you did. What you were doing. I don't have the thing open right now that shows all that stuff. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Becky, also Amethyst. I'm an artist. I'm a variety streamer. I do Makeup Mondays. I play random little cozy games. All that kind of stuff. I'm also chronically ill and neurodivergent. I have autism and ADHD. So, it's a very, very safe space over here. I hope you enjoy. Right now we're on like a small business crunch time, so a lot of my streams are dedicated to making my products right now. Today's been a little bit of a crash out, I'm not gonna lie. We've been struggling, but we're solving the problems. We're getting there. It's been a very big troubleshooting day. But thank you so much for coming. Really quick, I'm gonna stand up and go swap paper in my printer. But I am here. Jade is also mad that I'm trying to move her right now. Jade is the stream kitty. The stream kibby. We might be crashing out about laminate, but you know what? We have a couple stickers that have successfully happened, and we're gonna take this win. So, get down. Come on. Come on. Okay, swapping paper. This is absolutely a win. At least this laminate works. At least I don't have to swap literally everything that I use. And the Avery laminate we already kind of knew was possibly getting swapped, so this isn't surprising. Okay, swapping things. We got the holographic laminates working.
Sweet.
So now we're trying it on this.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? How's work? Alex just got home, by the way.
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
Just alright.
After I've been home, I was sitting.
Oh.
Talking to my mom because it's her birthday.
It is your mom's birthday. Okay, I'm gonna print... Lisa says hi. Should I print a high quality or should I do standard so that it doesn't flood? Or should we do a control and do it how I used to do it first? Alex is voting standard. Lisa's voting the opposite. You're being outvoted automatically. Okay. We'll do both. We ball. We'll do high first. Because I will say, when I did standard, you could very, very slightly see the dots. Just slightly. Not bad, but you could. Yeah, we should change one thing at a time. You right. Okay, we're gonna go with that. And I'm printing on the back side like I used to print on, not the smoother side, because I want the smoother side to be the inside. So. We're going back to square one right now, how I used to print. Oh, babe, so this is what we've been crashing out about. If you'd like to see. Oh, fuck, I never checked your print, did I?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I will say I'm still flaring, and this morning was just as bad as the past couple days. But, like, since 1 o'clock, I've been kind of functional. So when you have a moment, I have the... to show you what it was doing. Because I tried to explain it to you on the stream, and then you weren't answering anymore, and I thought you died. Why did you stop answering? Alex?
Huh?
I've been talking to you.
I didn't hear you. I put my show on and my headset on.
Oh, I was, like, literally speaking to you still, though.
Oops. What'd you say?
Well, I was saying, when you have a second, I want to show you why we've been crashing out for the past 3 hours.
Mm.
And then also, I was like... Because I was talking to you in stream and trying to explain it to you, and then you stopped answering, and I thought you died.
No, I was probably driving.
Yeah. Because then I was like, also, if you have spoons after work, today would be a good day to go Easter shop, because I already Easter shopped and all that stuff. Yeah, but you didn't say anything, so I didn't know. That's why I'm repeating myself. Anywho. The printer's printing. It is so crazy how ass this looks. It literally makes her look like she's like snakeskin. With what it was doing with the laminate. It's so weird. Like, I don't know if I can get it to fucking show it. Kind of. You can see how the light's hitting. It's not hitting it smooth, it's hitting it in circles. That blobbiness is because there's individual glue dots that are showing through. I have so many eyeballs. There's so much eyeliner that just pools to my inner corners all day. That's a me problem, though. Okay, well then I'm gonna order this because the hollow laminate... Oh, wait, hold on, no. We should test this. We'll test this one thing, and then if it's fine, then I'll just order this. I also might, in bulk, pre-cut this laminate to be smaller, because it comes as 9x12 sheets, but I need 8x10. I might just, like, take, like, 10 at a time and cut them. Just so you guys don't, like, how I'm sitting here cutting each one out. The holographic laminate's the right size. I don't have to cut that one. But that only is an issue now because I'm using the laminator. When I wasn't, I would just let it overhang and it was sticking it to the mat and holding the thing down, which is helpful because then I could keep using old mats. But now I'm using this and you can't have any overhang. So that added like an extra like 2 steps. But I would say it's pressing those down. Like it pressed the hollow down really well. So now it's extra worth the step with how nice that did. Okay, printer's done. Let's see. Okay, with no changes. This looks great. This looks beautiful. This looks stunning. How it normally looks. Now we need to see how it does laminate over it. We're gonna give it a second to dry. I will at least do that. Do that old step. The only thing is I didn't figure out what mat to stick these to, because no matter what mat I'm putting them on, they're sticking too much to it. And I don't have a dead Cricut mat, because the Cricut mats do the glue different than the Caesar ones. They do it worse. It grabs less. But I think that will help with this. So I might, I don't know. I could take, like, a piece of, like, laminate backing and just set it under it and then tape it down. That's an option. I don't know. Okay, time to laminate this. Let's see how we do. I gotta find the thing of laminate. Laminate in all of the stack full of shit. Waiting for me on the ground floor, but don't know if I am me anymore. Oops. This is making scary sounds like I'm crinkling it, but I can't see if I am. I don't think I am. I don't think I bubbled it. Oh, I did. Damn it. Oh, I bubbled it so bad. Oops. Oh, I only bubbled it on one of them, though. I think I can save the rest. Yeah, okay. I just bubbled it on the first one. I gotta relearn how to use this laminate, because this one's different than the other one. In how you start it, so if you don't start it perfect, you do mess it up, but that's my fault, that's not its fault. So, this one will be a goner, but the rest are fine. Huh. Oh, what happened? What just happened? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. It's doing the thing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not as bad as the Avery, but it is doing it. Okay, hold on. We'll send it through. We'll see. Thank you for the lurk. So it might be partly the cardstock too. Or it's the ink. So we know that the laminate's still an issue because of how it looks on the stickers. And that this laminate did better on the stickers. So we do know that I still need to switch laminates no matter what. But there still might be a margin of error here. Well, next we'll try printing on the smoother side. We'll start those options again. Yeah, maybe I'm just seeing shit. You know what, though? I'm not using a high-quality cardstock, like, in retrospect. Because, like, it's from fucking Walmart. I use Walmart brands. Don't do that. You can't show that on stream, by the way.
I know, but look at it. It came out
That went really good.
so perfect. So, like,
He has a
good.
prop pew-pew, is what I said that he can't show. It is a prop. But I don't want to get demonetized.
This counts as arts and crafts?
Eh. This looks better than these. Still, like, it still looks better than the messed up one. But it's not perfect, I would say. We'll see how they look cut. Which also means I need to figure out how to do the math. I forgot that that was another problem that exists.
Oh, BT Dubs, it's pho for dinner tonight.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Sick. I'm gonna put a piece of the Avery backing under the mat first, so that only the outline, there's only an outline of it sticking to the thing instead of the whole back of it, because then that part that's getting sticky doesn't matter, that's not where the product is sitting. And then there won't be glue dots on the back of the shit. That'll solve that problem. We're slowly solving each problem. There's a couple. And then I'll just keep this Avery sheet with this mat, and this will be the bookmark mat. Or the cardstock mat, if you will. Okay. And then we're gonna head over to the cut button, and then we're gonna set it to 60, send a cutter. Yes. Guys, I have so much to clean up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked that this plan worked. That completely worked, actually. Ooh, it shifted though. That almost completely worked. We can work with it though. This one turned out though. That one looks right. Hold on. If we can get one thing out of it, that means that this will work if I just fine tune this. I forgot that there still needs to be a little bit of stick under the actual things, because that's what makes them not shift when it's cutting. I just might have to switch mats. There. So I'm gonna pre-fold like this. And then put a dot as super glue. Like that. And then put a dot of super glue on that side. So I put a dot of super glue in the middle of the magnets, even though the magnets are sticky on the back, just to like extra hold it down. Just to make sure. And then the sticky is holding it down while it's drying the super glue. Sick. I'm content with this. Let me see. What do you think? Also, the magnet is off center. It's for a reason. It's like, that's how they'll line up to actually click closed. I don't know why. I don't know why that's what it wants to be, but that's where they're not opposing each other. I think I'm gonna switch. Like, next time I order more magnets, I'm gonna switch which ones I order. But I'm content with this. Does it have a little bit of texture? Yeah, but I think that's just because it's holographic. So all of them want to sit. Hold on, let me demonstrate. For me to get it to click, this is where it clicks, where it makes the click sound, where it's the strongest bond. They're off. I don't know why. Flipped it, this is sticky. This has adhesive on this side. So I can't flip it, otherwise they'll stick to each other. But that's how they want to land. So when you're in the bookmark, one side's centered and one's not. When you're looking inside of it. This one will be off. But it works. But that's what makes it work. So I don't know. And sometimes I'll hit a couple magnets in a pack that will line up perfectly. Very rare. Most of them want to be off by a little. Like, this whole line wants to be like this. Where they're off. It's so weird. Sick. But they did cut a little off because of because they weren't stuck down. But that's fine. Okay. So we've determined holographic laminate's fine. I can use the holographic laminate on everything. And it's working fine. And working normal. The only thing I haven't tried yet is the normal bookmarks, which I actually have a piece of paper loaded in right now that I could try a normal set. If we would like right now. And I'll do those ones holographic as well. Okay. Send to printer. Properties. More options. Yep. Okay. Okay. And then we'll flip it over. Right on the back side and see how it does. Yeah, these accidentally cut super off. It's like cutting into her. It's because it shifted on the mat. That's my fault. That's all me, baby. God, we have so much. Baby, can you bring the garbage can over here? Alex?
Hmm?
Can you bring me the garbage can?
The garbage can?
Yeah.
Because I've got a blicky under the table.
Slay. Yeah, definitely, like, if they would have cut right, maybe work with that. So, the reason I have to get new laminate, and I'm switching, is can you see all the fucking, all the dots? It's bad.
It's not clear.
Mm-mm. So Bobby Ann's sending me what one she uses because hers is completely clear. She was using what I was using before. And then she said that it started, like, doing the same shit. Because my stickers look like that, too. But, like, the holographic ones don't do that. Using a different laminate, they don't have that issue. Not in the same way. Which means it's the laminate. Even though this one is the fucky laminate, I'm keeping it. You can hold on to this one. This will be mine. Like, look at how bad it is on this one. Bubba's. Look at how bad it is on that one. Especially on the dark colors, it looks awful.
Yeah.
Which this batch is from at the apartment, but I didn't have as good a lighting in there. It did the same shit. It's been looking like that. Because this one's from, I made this at the apartment. It looks the same.
Weird.
Right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But the laminate that Bobby Ann uses is cheaper than the Avery shit. So it's more cost effective for me to use that anyway. Oh, can you open the can? Please. Okay, I'm gonna keep these.
The hell?
Want to see the crazy shit that's happened so far today, babe? Peeled the laminate off because I put it on wrong. So. Oh, did I throw out the funny plastic one? Well, first of all, it did this. It did this.
Oh, your laminate is pretty thin. Exploded.
Yeah, and then never printed like this again. And then... I think I threw them out already. No, I didn't. Where'd they go? There's weird, I tried using the laminating pockets instead.
Mm-hmm.
To see if they're the kind that seal down all the way.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. I don't know where these went. It made, like, plastic casts of the things. Like, it did this. It did that, but, like, big. I just don't have them. I don't know where they went. It was crazy. Where, like, when I peeled them apart, it took the ink with.
Yeah.
I don't know where I put this. Okay. I had this full twice already. Sorry if that was loud. That was an alarm. Okay, now I flipped it. So now we go to the second side. And then send a printer. And then this side we're gonna... I want to print it at standard. That might be a risk, but we'll see. And then mirror image. I want to print the backs as standard because I don't need it to be super high quality. It's just going to be a color wash. So we'll see if I regret that choice. We'll see if it makes it weird. What's up?
Nothing.
You want to see the stickers?
Sure.
Things that are actually going to exist? These are final product. What do you think?
I like it.
You think they're high quality?
Yeah.
You think people would pay like $4.75 for the shiny?
Yeah.
And then $6.25 for the bookmark? Cool. Is my printer printing?
Huh?
Is my printer printing?
Yeah.
Is it doing okay? It's quiet.
Huh?
Is it doing okay? It's quiet.
I don't know.
Can you look at it?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Is it still printing? Is it jammed? Is there ink everywhere?
Printing. I told you it was going. It's printing.
No, I know, but like
It's printing.
consistently.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Every question that you guys heard me ask, you just said, I don't know. Once we get these locked in, I'm gonna end stream because it's 6 o'clock. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Ah. I just realized something. Green Raccoon following that they were in Magpie stream today. I knew that username. Did it just finish? Alex?
Huh?
Did it just finish?
Yes.
Thanks. Okay, let's see. What we got? Okay, well, double-sided. They're double-sided. They're lined up, so that's cool. That works. Just like for the dark green, a little bit of patchiness, but it also kind of looks like watercolory, and I don't hate it. Printing standard for the back. Very, very slight print lines. But they're very tiny, and it also looks like it's like a texture. And I kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the effect of that. I think I might do that intentionally. We'll see. We'll see how these laminate. So I do have to laminate both sides, which is scary, because if I fuck up, then I fuck up both. I fuck up the whole thing. God, this freaking chair rolling away from me. Okay. Literally everywhere that I'm rolling the chair to, it's then rolling away from where I'm putting it. And I think that's part of why it triggers my pots to sit in this chair. Because, like, it just won't stay where I put it. And I'm ready to throw hands. bits at a time. I'm gonna fight if I crease this. I'm gonna be so mad. Also, in a normal setting, I will say for doing a bunch of these bookmarks, I would more bulk print them so they would have a lot more dry time in between laminate, which I think they would benefit from. But, you know. Okay, I got through the backs, or the front side. I'm sorry that I'm like literally off screen. I can't get this desk any closer to me over here because I don't have room to scoot the backdrop back, so I just like literally don't have space. Shit, I crinkled it in a spot, but we're gonna see if I can recover and it goes straight the rest of the way, because if it does, then we're fine. Because where it crinkled isn't over any ink, which means it's not in a bookmark. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I don't have a lot of trust in this vinyl yet, or in this laminate yet, to send it through the laminator in the same way I was doing with the Avery, because it's hard to start it straight, because it doesn't have that peel spot like the Avery one does. So... you'll see. Not bad. I mean, being real, these look better than the original ones did. My only thing is I don't know if we'll be able to get laminate to be perfectly clear ever on this cardstock. I might just have to upgrade cardstocks, which I might do anyway for it to be thicker. Because this one's 110 pound, I think. Slay. So I think I'd like to get like 140 instead. So I might sell these at like $5, and then if I can get the thicker, then I'll go up to 6, which is what they were at. I think. I don't remember what I was selling these for. Yeah. I bumped it earlier. On my phone. When I was turning up something on my phone, it turned it up on there. My phone connected to the Spotify. Oh, you know what? That's a full seal. I think. I got you. One that has a little bit of texture is the dark green, which I think we might be stuck with because it's a dark color. Which is a little concerning because if we do emo shit, I might have to figure that out, but they definitely look better than they did when I first made these kind of bookmarks. Like I'm satisfied with this. I think I would like it more on thicker cardstock, but I'm satisfied with this. Yeah. Also, I round the corners on these, and I feel like that's just gonna be like the chef's kiss once these cut. Okay. So, now I'm gonna throw them on the mat to have them be cut. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just sell these $1 less than I would for thicker laminate. Or thicker cardstock, and then when I switch, I'll go up to the price that I want to sell them for. Because to be fair, thicker cardstock's going to cost more, so it's going to cost more to have. Okay, I'm going to send it to cut. Where is the back design? And then the front, send designs, and cut. Yeah, okay. It's gonna feel like a luxury. Oh, I think I read first try. I'm just gonna go over there and watch it because it'll be a fast cut. Literally, when I got to over there, it was almost done. This bitch cuts fast when it's just squares. Oh, I don't think it cut all the way through. Shit. It's very close to being all the way through. I think if we just bend it, it'll be all the way through. Oops. I forgot to set it to 65 for double laminated. Set it 60. It's still cut mostly all the way through. There's just like a couple spots that are holding it on. But these are testers, so they'll be for me anyway, so it's not a big deal. So magnetic bookmarks, because they're laminated on one side, go 60, and then these are laminated on both sides, so they need like, we could probably get away with 70, honestly. Okay, we're through. This is how they look before I round the corners. That's crazy. I think I did the smallest. I think. I didn't cut all the way through. Maybe I didn't do the smallest. Okay, I definitely did the smallest, and it also doesn't want to cut through this. Oh, that side was fine. It's not even clean cuts. I mean, it looks cute. Oops. But those aren't clean. Like I can see the laminate separate. Peeling away from it. What the fuck? It didn't do that before. They've always been double laminated. Yeah, it's not cutting through the backside's laminate. Let's try their corner rounder. Oh, I don't like how this one works. It's fucking cutting all the way through, though. The one that came in the laminator is cutting it better. What the fuck? Of all things. Yeah, why? Instead of the one that I paid like a lot of money for that does multiple, this one's doing better. This one's cutting all the way through. What do we think? How do we feel about quality of this? Right? I wish they were a little thicker. I don't like that it's like this thin. You know? But this is definitely a solid concept. This one's more rounded because I was trying to get it to cut better, and so I used the bigger setting. Yeah. Well, honestly, I might just switch cardstocks now. I might order new cardstock when I order the laminate. Oh, we back. Welcome. We got some things to work. So Holographic stickers work. These look correct. These are to my standards of things. Holographic magnetic bookmarks work. This is also to my standard of things. And then holographic normal bookmarks work. I want to get thicker cardstock though. I don't want them to be this flexible. And then I'm ordering a different laminate. I don't know if you were here when my bestie was answering me, but she told me which one she uses, and I'm ordering hers. So that's where we got. We got through those tests at least. And printing double-sided worked with what we figured out that last stream. So I'm gonna look into 8-pound card stock. Is that going to be a thing that I can find? Probably not. Maybe 130. What's a standard thickness? That. Yeah, we have actual products that exist that are usable. Is the higher the weight, the thicker it is for paper? Or lower? Higher pound GSM papers have thicker. Okay. All of these are less. All of these are thinner than what I'm using. It's this one. Frequently returned. Why? Only works on professional printers. Oh, is that why there's no thicker than mine? Because my printer will eat it? Where I won't print on that thick? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting so close to just outsourcing my bookmarks so that they can be thicker. But I feel like, doesn't that kind of defeat the whole purpose? Yeah. I'm reading things about cardstock. Ooh, probably. I am finding a brand of cardstock that has really good reviews. I'm struggling to understand their different types. They have a lot of different types. This is 80-pound cover paper is thicker. Oh. That's really expensive. Perfect for card making. That's still not thick enough. I don't know. I'll have to look into this more. Mine can't do thick cardstock. Also, it says that the print setting that I'm using the print setting that I'm using is for the thick cardstock that mine can't print on. So I am flooding the paper. Because I'm not flooding the vinyl. The vinyl looks right. But so I am flooding my cardstock. That's not the right setting for that. Which is probably why the texture is what the texture is. Because that texture is still peeking through. Like, these look fine, but they're not perfect. Dude. So I still need to fiddle with that a little bit. Do some little test prints on the cardstock at different settings. But dude, it's freaking 6:30 p.m. We've been streaming since 1. I'm definitely burnt out. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. We've been going. Lisa, you've been fucking committed. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. You've been here the entire time. You've been locked in. Over here. Slay, you probably honestly had more snacks and water than I have. I had the protein shake and just this bottle, which is not... I normally have so much more. Lisa is a real one. We already knew that, though. Okay, well, there's a brand of cardstock that I might buy. I'm considering that's also more affordable than what I'm using. That has really good reviews. So let's see. We did get the laminator to work. Wait, is Ian able to look at the stream? Is Ian able to take a peek-see? Ian can see the stuff that we made, that we did get to work. So, tell Ian I'm ordering a different clear laminate, but I did get the shiny laminate to work. And I got these to work. So we have sparkly stickers. And then we have sparkly magnetic bookmark. Ah, Slay, thank you. So we have, and then normal. So we have things. There's still room for improvement. I'm gonna fiddle with settings a little bit more for the cardstock specifically. Stickers, holographic stickers are on lock. The holographic stickers is exactly how I'm making them. Like this is the one. The others have slight room for improvement for the texture, but otherwise. Shit, I forgot I need to order this like now or it's not gonna come tomorrow. Because, you know, Amazon does their weird like, order by this time or it won't come, you know? Okay, what card are you using? No, not that one. We have been flooding the paper. Which also means that I'm using more ink than I need to use. But it's gonna cost me $14 for 50 sheets of the laminate that Bobby Ann said to get, so that's not bad. I think I'm paying $19 for the fucking Avery shit. We were definitely speculating that, and I was in denial. We were in denial. By we, I mean me. Until I just saw Epson explaining how thick of paper I can print on, and that setting is for the bigger printer for the thicker paper. That my printer doesn't even do. That's a way better price for the Avery that doesn't even work! No, exactly. This is definitely a big one. God, I'm so fucking tired. That sleepy, can you guys tell? The sleepy just hit me like a truck. Thank you guys so much for troubleshooting with me. This was chaotic as fuck. But we got there. I at least know that I can make stickers. I can get stickers done. I also know that I have things to fiddle with and settings for the cardstock. I need to print packaging. So I might just like use up a bunch of cardstock on the packaging of things. Oh god. And then we have a lot. The to-do list in my head is like in 8 different, there's so many tabs open. We have potential solutions for these problems. Absolutely. I just ordered the laminate. It says it comes tomorrow. So if Amazon fucking sends that on time, because my last 2 packages have not, but it's fine. It's fine. I pay for Prime for God knows why. Love that. I love when Prime doesn't Prime, you know? God forbid I pay for a service and want it to do the service. I'm so petty right now, I'm so sorry. Prime, keep its promises. I love how they've been sued so many times for this exact issue and then it still just keeps happening. No, exactly. God forbid I order something on Prime and it even ships. The tarot deck hasn't even shipped. The other thing got delayed, it's stuck in Charlotte. Things happen. The tarot deck hasn't even shipped. So, I was supposed to be here today. Thank you for the hope core. It's very needed. We can hope. Oh my god, that's so funny. So, I definitely need to like I need to clean, first of all. My house is a fucking wreck from today. It's a wreck. It's been a wreck from this week. It's a wreck from today. So I'm gonna spend the rest of my night, I'm gonna drink a liquid IV. This is what we're gonna do. I need to say this out loud or it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna drink a liquid IV. I'm gonna clean up this corner. I'm gonna clean up the rest of my house, which again, I live in a studio garage. That's not a lot, I promise. I'm not gonna just clean a whole ass house. I live in a garage. So I'm gonna clean. And then, so tomorrow, my understanding, I was finally made aware of the whole, remember the text message that we got that said don't make plans because we have plans now from Alex's dad. He's inviting people over for dinner. It's for din-din. So I have Saturday day. So Saturday day, I'm gonna knock out the things that I know I can do. I'm gonna make my packaging, and I'm gonna make stickers. I'm gonna make holographic stickers, and I'm gonna make my packaging. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna go far. I mean, like, yeah, if I want to go farther, I'm going to. But, like, that's, like, I want to check it off the list is I'm gonna make holographic stickers, at least, like, probably, like, 10 of each pattern, and my packaging for them. That's what I want to get done. And then if I'm feeling fancy and that laminate comes at a good time, then I will also try that laminate for those stickers. I don't think I'm going to stream. Just so you know, I'm just going to lock in, throw headphones on and just lock in. Cause I will say like, yes, God, did I need stream today? Cause troubleshooting, I would have crashed out like worse, so much worse. So I needed stream today, but now that it's on lock, I will work faster off stream. So, fantastic plan. Yeah, I think this is doable. And then Sunday, I think we also have plans. I think Alex said we have plans on Sunday too, but I don't remember what they are. So we might have plans on Sunday as well, also related to the birthday. But if I don't, then I'm gonna do stuff. But also, y'all, Sunday, Magpie does not know what time yet, but so keep an eye on the Discord. But Sunday, Magpie is going to stream for their birthday. I don't know if they're on my stream right now. I kind of hope they're not. If they are, plug your ears. We need to show the fuck up to Magpie's stream. We need to make this the best birthday that Magpie has ever had. So, like, throw her stream everywhere on Sunday. We need to pop the fuck off. I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing to come to her stream. So we need to pop off. Like we need to raid, we need to hit all of the fun channel point things, all the sounds, all of the things. We're doing all of it. We need to pop off. Maybe a couple hype trains, that would be cool. Respect if you can't. I tried. I was like, hey, bestie, what's on your Steam wish list? And they were like, valid, but they were like, oh, well, I only play PS5 games right now, so, like, I don't really have anything. I was like, fuck! So, I want to gift. I want to gift them things. So, that's my plan. Personally. Magpie, if you're here, you better have plugged your ears. I don't know if they are anymore. But, we're gonna show up. We're gonna make it really fun. I think it'll be fun. Especially they're having a rough week, it seems, so, which is valid. They have a lot of things going on. So that's like my only penciled in plan for Sunday is Magpie stream. I want to I think that'd be so fun. And then they can save up for a cane not from Neo Walk, because what the fuck are they doing? I'm mad too. Many user. And then next week I have PT. What did we figure out? I have PT Monday and Wednesday. So like for sure Thursday and Friday I will be able to lock in on things. I'm so nervous for the first half of the week, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, then don't offer that handle shape. Or change how the shipping works. Like, my skateboards take longer for me to do. I have a different shipping window for my skateboards, and it's a part of my thing. So that's still no excuse. That is not an excuse. Yeah, my skateboards say right on them. So my sticker orders and everything else takes 1 to 3 days to ship. Skateboards, it's 1 to 7. I have a bigger window on purpose because they take longer to ship out because I have to take them to somewhere else and I have to box them entirely different. So, than a little bubble mailer for stickers. That takes me 2 seconds. So, like, I just have 2 separate order windows that it'll tell you when you order. But, you know. And I'm a small business doing that. They have no fucking excuse. They're a bigger company now. I mean, are they still small business in retrospect? Yes, but they are well established, you know, have a warehouse and everything. They are fully capable. No excuse. So we're probably honestly going to do streams like this again all next week. I'm going to be so for real. I probably only stream like 3 days next week instead of the 5. Technically it's supposed to be 4, but like we have them in Minecrafting because I have spoons. So, it'll probably be 3 days next week. Maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday would be nice. Maybe the days that I have PT I won't stream. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. But the ramble that I'm getting at is that I need to figure out how to make all the earrings and do the shrink plastic printing. And I feel like that's going to be I need to put headphones on and just lock in kind of task. So, because I'm going to be working with resin, I can't work anywhere Jade is going to be. And you guys saw today. So I can't really do resin in this corner. It needs to be not right here. Yeah, and I do have a respirator. I bought the right type of gloves that resin will not go through. I have a respirator. I will wear long sleeves and everything. No skin will come in contact with the resin. I have intensely researched resin safety. I have an air purifier as well. I did get like a low odor type of resin or whatever, like the safest as safe as it can get, but like you still should use a respirator. Et cetera, et cetera. So also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to be on stream with a respirator. No. Like, I don't know how people do resin working streams live on TikTok. There's no fucking way they have a respirator on because you should sound like you're in a hazmat suit and they don't. So, they're fibbing. My preferred method of using resin is to be outside. If I can, I will, but our weather's been weird, so I don't know. But if I'm able to be outside, I'm literally taking my standing desk and setting up shop outside. We have an outlet out there, so I can do everything from outside. But if I can't, I have everything set up where, no, like, just put a mic in it. Like, what? What are they doing? My plan, my vision is I'm gonna work in the other corner. I'm gonna take my backdrop and make myself a corner where Jade can't get into it. Like baby gate her out of it, so to speak. And then put the air purifier in my little corner that I'm making and then probably run a fan too towards it. Like, I have a plan to try to keep it as contained as possible if I'm stuck working in here. Otherwise, honest to God, I'll crate her. I'll crate her and put her in the main house. I've done that before when we were doing, like, when we bug bombed in here, I put her in a crate and I put her in, his parents' room. They're fully fine with that. Because doing the resin part will only take me probably an hour, which she'll just sleep. So I have options. My preferred method is to not be in here, though. Yeah, because I don't want to fucking risk it. Jade has asthma as well, so. She has not had an asthma attack, though, in 2 years so far. Which is really cool. But I don't want her to start. Yeah. So, and hopefully we can just fucking lock the fuck in and get some shit did. Because I'm getting nervous. Especially with all the issues I had today. Today was another, I was expecting to have all this stuff done. And it didn't fucking happen. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. Anywho, that long ass ramble. I just want to give you guys as many, like, heads up as possible for streams being all fucky, because I literally said, like, that this wasn't gonna happen, and then it did. But I'm also trying to do the right thing and not push it too far, because I did last year, and that's literally why I landed in the hospital. So there's a couple of reasons I landed in the hospital. It was a combination of that, and then I am allergic to gardening, and I didn't know that. So my body was showing every sign of it, and I was just like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. It was not fine. Not fine. So I'm trying to not freak out in the same way. I'm not doing that again. You're right. But, like, live streaming is my favorite part of my jobs. Like, of all of the hats that I wear, this is my favorite. So it's hard when this is the one that has to get cut out for me to do everything else. You know what I mean? I get sad. You're right, I cannot... Learning if I never say it. Yes, exactly. I cannot live stream if I'm not alive. However, I will TikTok live from the hospital. No, I'm kidding. I've seen people do that. There is a girl that I follow. She has POTS as well, and she has a couple other, like, she has, like, kidney failure and stuff, which is absolutely heartbreaking. But she's a really sweet person. But she did live stream in the hospital because she got stuck there for, like, 3 days waiting for them to just get their shit together. And then she was, like, talking shit about everything they were doing wrong on her live stream. And I was like, girl, you have the fucking, like, guts for that. Because I don't. Confrontation is terrifying. And you're just live streaming while in your hospital bed eating your snacks, waiting for them to come in the room, talking mad shit when they can walk in at any time. Like, I loved her. Could not. I don't think I have the balls for that. She's iconic. I love her. I wish allergies worked like that. No, for real. I wish every allergy worked like lactose intolerance, where you can kind of still girl boss your way through. She's an absolute icon. I love her. Like, yes, is it completely uncomfortable? Absolutely. But you know what? You still can technically have lactose. Technically. Versus, like, all my allergies are like, I'm on my deathbed or I'm incredibly uncomfortable. No, exactly. The only reason that we didn't realize I was, like, allergic to pineapple or mango is because I've been on allergy medicine my entire life and it was just slightly masking my reactions. And that's the only reason I haven't died. Because I've been on allergy medicine since I was 6. Not for gluten. Gluten said no. Did you see Liquid IV came out with a mango pineapple flavor? And I was like, damn, one of those would fucking kill me. My 2 allergies together. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. And I feel, not the anti-Becky flavor. I feel so bad that I was like, Lisa, you feel like you got gluten, take allergy medicine. And then we all were like, oh no, you took gluten. Not the gluten. I felt so fucking bad, dude. But it literally, like, they keep emailing it to me too. And it's like, stop, this is literally homophobic. You're sending me hate messages, Liquid IV. I'm kind of joking, I love you, but come on. That flavor might end me. God, I could just picturing how itchy. Ugh. You shouldn't feel bad. Fuck what allergy meds have allergens. No, it makes no sense. Or like how all medicines say, like, discontinue use if you are allergic to this medication. Or like, do not take this if you're allergic to it. How am I gonna know? Like, also, we don't need the laminator on anymore. But, like, how am I gonna know that I'm allergic to it without taking it once? No, exactly. I am still live. I was supposed to probably end stream like 20 minutes ago, and then I kept talking. How was the DMV? Are we licensed? Do we have ID now? We're wrapping up, which means I'm going to talk for probably another 2 hours. This is a joke. I'm going to get going. They stole your license? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? I exchange it for a state ID. Spooter. How many felonies do you have? No, I'm kidding. So, do you have to, like, retest and stuff if you want to have a driver's license? Spooter, how many misdemeanors? How many hit and runs are on your record? Be honest. We don't judge. No, Illinois is weird like that. Also, it's common knowledge that Spooter's in Illinois, I promise. I have an Illinois ID, and now I have an Illinois driver's license. They also stole my North Carolina one. They would not let me keep. They hole punched it. They took my North Carolina ID when I was getting my Illinois driver's license, and they hole punched it. And now I can't use that. I was robbed. And Illinois is weird. That causes me to lose consciousness, so I have to have a doctor clear me to drive. That's so dumb. I mean, I understand why you have to be cleared, but that's dumb. I'm not gonna lie, when they asked me all those kind of questions that, like, do you pass out? Or have you ever fainted? Or blah, blah, blah. I just said no to all of them. Which I know is not the right answer, but I had been cleared to drive by my doctor before I went to get my license. And I was like, I'm not about to get fucking paperwork for this shit. And so I just said no. But I know that that's not smart. And Spooter, you're doing the right thing. But I also feel bad because I know that it's going to be hard for you to see somebody that can clear you. Yeah, I had my diagnosis. I just didn't want to. I don't have health insurance. I need an ID to apply for it. So now I have it. I can get insurance. I can see a doctor. I can clear to drive and I get my license. You didn't say shit? So how the fuck did they know? They're not allowed in your walls. Only we are. It's bullshit. Get out of Spooter's walls. That's our job. No, but literally trusting the government with my information, I think not. I already hate that the government has all my information because I have government insurance. TRICARE has all of my shit. However, all my diagnoses are like really vague and they won't just put the actual ones in there. They popped up on their ad saying I have these forms filled out by a doctor. The only time that I've seen this happen is ER records. Have you gone to the ER for fainting? Because I've seen people go to the ER because they passed out from their pots and then the ER thought they were having a seizure instead when they in fact were not, and they had their license suspended like at the ER. Where like it got reported and they were like, no license for you. Because they're just doctors and the DMV don't understand how fucking POTS works. I've gone to the ER several times because of fainting and cracking my skull. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll sadly do it. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. That fucking sucks. Did you know that that was gonna happen, or were we not expecting this? How are we feeling? What are our thunks? I know that we're all having big reactions, but how are you feeling? This fucking suck, but at least, yeah. Because honestly, with how often you take like public transportation and you do generally okay, I feel like you will be able to get yourself at least to and from work. Oh, fair. So this was kind of expected. I see. Well, I hope that now that you have that, you can now be taking the steps in the direction that you want to. And you also get accepted for insurance and all that shit. Yeah, it's only temporary Spoots. I love how we all were like, we're about to square up with the lady at the DMV for stealing Spooter's license. Spooter needs to be able to drive car. We literally were ready. Like, I can go to that DMV. I'm on my way. I'll call my mom. She'll go yell at them. My mom was born in 1961. She's very capable of yelling at them. No, DF lady was great. Shout out Glenn. I was literally the last person to get served for the DMV close and everyone behind me to leave. Oh, damn! That almost happened to Alex when we went. Mwah. It's dinner time. I want to hang out with my friends. We're having yap time. I know that this will just continue in Discord, but I like that I can yap out loud.
You can always join VC.
No, it's not the same. I only want to be the one that's out loud. I'm kidding. Eating is also important. No, I'm definitely like soaked in sweat and need to go eat because I think my blood sugar went. It went. Pew! I also had to pee. I feel like a sim. Like all of my things are in the yellow or the red right now. That's okay. But the little social bar, exceeding the green. Okay, besties, I do gotta go. I definitely gotta go. I love that I was like, damn, it's 6. I gotta go. And then I clocked in a 6 hour and 20 minute stream today. Yes, it went down in the middle, so that's why it's gonna show you guys a different time. But Meld says that I've been live for 6 hours and 21 minutes. Literally since I've gotten out of bed, I've been on stream. After Magpie stream. I've been streaming since Magpie ended their stream. Dude, that's insane. This is so easy for me to accidentally do. No wonder I'm EP. Okay. I gotta go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Also, shout out Jambo for the raid. Shout out to anybody that's followed today. I appreciate you all. Next week's streams are absolutely not going to be like this one. They probably will be like this one. I'm only going to be working. Probably for the rest of April. I'm just going to be working. Until I can get not behind. So that's the plan. So I hope that you guys are down for that. Nini, thank you for coming. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some. I think Alex said that his mom made pho, which I'm pretty excited for. So, okay, bye. It's like I'm hanging up on a voice, like a FaceTime call, just like, okay, bye. I don't know where my scene is. I lost it. Oh, I have buttons for that one. Hold on, I lied. It's the ones that have the camera. I don't have buttons. The second camera. Anyway. No, you hang up. Okay, goodbye. Love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah.